All right, all right, bro. I'm from
All right,
head
bet.
out.
Appreciate you.
But if anybody need the link, just tell me, text me, and I got it. I'll send it to them.
All right, bet. And I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
go put it in your chat too.
All right, that's cool. But I can send it straight to whoever you need me to that's trying to get on the panel.
All right, bet.
All
Bet.
right.
All right, bro. Share that. Some music in the background. Some better music.
Let me get this straight. I don't know if it is true or not
Yeah.
because grew up in a time where there was traditional,
Yeah.
her and him.
Right.
Somewhere along the line, they've allowed to have another, a her, and a him.
Yeah.
When did that happen, haha?
Well, you saying like a throuple?
Yeah.
Jerk, what up? What's going on?
What's good, man?
What's the deal, man?
Yeah, I saw the thumbnail. I was like, let me come up here and talk about this old freaky dude, man.
Yeah, they freaky these days, man. It's freaky. But you know what's crazy? A lot of older people get into swinging. You know, a lot more than you would think. You know,
You said a lot
just
of older
interesting
ones?
learning. A lot of older people. I mean, well, me, I would say older, but they probably around your age. We're like, what do you like in mid-40s?
Yeah, about 46.
Yeah, so a lot of people 46 like to that 55 area. I'm surprising that I'm learning a lot of them swing, man.
Damn. Yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
realized how many people be doing that stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's crazy, man. Because I do want to ask you, for a dude to like let another man crack his female, you think that's crossing the boundaries and stuff? I couldn't see it, man. I think, man, if that's your girl, man, you should be a little territorial.
For me as more of a conventional guy, hell yeah. It's
Yeah,
honestly,
that's
you know it's
actually.
crazy. I think I think most of these guys do it because they want some outside pussy so bad. But like to be that thirsty for some outside pussy that you like, all right, I get my girl up because you know I'm gonna have to. She gonna have to get something if I'm gonna get something. I think that's crazy to me.
Yeah,
That's
this be some
crazy.
new dynamics.
Yeah, man. Hold on. Let me play this, man.
Yeah, yeah. I'm asking. I mean, because I'm just trying to figure it out. How you even broach that subject?
Yeah. Yeah.
You like, hey, girl, you know I love you, but I was just thinking.
Yeah.
What you thinking? What you thinking, Carlos?
This nigga trying to act like he don't know.
Yeah.
It's a nasty nigga trying to act like he don't know what's going on.
Yeah, he played that off pretty good because I was watching a little bit of the clip. I'm like, man, you done got cleaned up by a young chick. You know about these dynamics. He tried to separate himself from all that
Nasty
freaky
nigga.
shit, though. He like, I ain't about to co-sign this.
Yo, trying to act like a regular old head. He vicious.
Girl, you know I was thinking, shit, man. You know I love, I love. Hey, it's always gonna be me and you. So
Listen.
no matter what happens,
Listen.
it's gonna be us.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie. Me and my girl have indulged in that though.
Y'all have it.
We have. Like just try to keep me happy. Like we've done those swinging. They call it swinging. Yeah. We did a little swinging.
She
Yeah.
she agreed to it.
Yeah. We did a little swinging. But
Oh Lord.
dang, yeah. You don't want nobody else doing it to your lady.
That's what I'm saying, though. So what did she say with hey, Carlos?
No, after we got done, she tried to come to get the hell off of me. I just seen that man put you. I'm talking about he done turned you away but loose. I didn't left her with him. You hear me? Cool. Cause it was like when you want to have fun, you want to have fun in your life. That was, you know what I mean?
That was a one-time thing, though, right?
Oh, of course. I would never allow that to happen again.
But
I never let it happen again. Because you can't get that image out your head.
no,
Yeah.
that big old. I mean, what if it was somebody like me,
Yeah.
sweating,
See what I'm
muscles
saying?
just everywhere,
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
and a full plate?
Yeah. He was doing so good. I said, I know she don't want this after that. I know you don't. It ain't no way you want this after what he just did.
But ain't no way you could be in the same. You got to be in another room and just to put it in your mind. Well, I know what he's doing. Blah blah blah. So forth. So ain't no way you could watch that.
That's why you look. I seen it one time. I never.
Oh,
seen it again.
come on, man. Oh, man.
Man, I'm talking here in there with dog walking her. In full control of your old lady.
Come. That man, he had the rabbit around his arm to come up out of there.
Dog walking her.
Come on,
Then they called the police.
What made you?
I thought
What?
he was an intruder.
What made? I mean, look, I understand you want to have some fun. Go to the beach or get on a balcony or be in the parking lot at the gym or the grocery store.
Yeah.
But come on,
It was you know when you live it like you want to have fun sometimes.
I ain't never want to have that kind of fun. I ain't gonna even hold you.
You want to experience things. You want to see if you can accept it.
No, you already take
My heart still hurt.
That ain't a thing. What he's saying, that's not a thing. You want to experience things and see if you can accept it. I've never wanted to experience something just to see if I can accept it. Hell no.
Yeah, especially that.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's not. Oh, nigga, hell no.
Because it sounds like he's still with her too, right?
Yeah, I'd have broke up with her.
Yeah, ain't no way
It
in
is what it
hell,
is.
man. You could keep that after this whole situation.
Yeah, I'd have to break up with her. I mean, it's his fault. That don't mean you can't break up with her still. Yeah,
You got to move on. But let me ask you, man, because you know when we seeing a lot of these acts play out, you know, like a Diddy and stuff, them dudes that like to watch, man. You think it's some deeper shit? Because I could see if he wanted to do it with other females, but man, have your female get cracked and you sitting there witnessing that, man. To me, man, there's some, you know, he like having shirtless pillow fights with his homeboys, you know, that type of mentality.
I don't think it's always that. I think a lot of them is like that, but I don't think it's always like. I think that like he just want to get into that lifestyle, so he like in order for me to start fucking a bunch of women, I gotta kind of let her fuck something, and he thought he could deal with it, but hell no. Like if I gotta spice up my sex life, we might as well not even do it no more. Let's just it'll be spicing it up for us to find new people. Like that'll be enough spice, right? But like if we gotta spice it up and try new stuff because we ain't with, you know, we don't like having sex with each other, then it's just we might as well just, you know, go separate and find spice somewhere else.
Yeah, because it almost seemed like it's a situation, man, where they're comfortable with each other, but like you said, it's like they don't have that spunk for that other person anymore. So it's like, man, I want to go test these waters, but I know I got to allow some fucked up shit to happen for me to do that. So yeah, it's crazy.
I think it's probably on his side too. Like I don't think she needed more spice if he the one who convinced her to like do it. You know? Yeah, these niggas be wanting other women. And it's cool, like we men, like yeah, of course, like you know, if you could, you would fuck other women. But I'm not with that trade off, right? Like, no, I'm cool. I just I'll be faithful. We can figure it out, you know? So
But I disagree with you a little bit on that, man, because I think definitely them guys want like other women and shit. But I do think like some of the women that they really don't like them dudes. I think deep down inside they're like, okay, I'm gonna allow him to go mess with some other females, but I'm gonna get my pound of flesh back. You know, I'm gonna get somebody back. You remember Adam 22? That's kind of how it went down with him. He was out here living a dream from his perspective, and then she was like, "Look, it's my turn." So yeah, because I just don't see a female that likes you even going down that path. You know.
I think they can. So this is the thing about females. I think you can. I think you can convince a female of a lot of things, and I think women are designed to be sold things, right? Concepts, ideologies, physical products. Like you can sell a woman something. So I think that if you talk to a woman long enough and you can convince a woman to be poly, you can convince a woman like all of these things. I think that's on the table for most women. Not at first, right? But a woman will like you so much that she'll do it because she like you so much and she think it'll make you happy.
Man, I just don't. I can't see it. Cause I mean, you use you for example, man. You sound like you have some game and stuff, and I know your female would like you, so I don't even think she'll be like, if you propose this, she could be like, oh hell no, I don't want no other female trying this out, cause they have that healthy level of possession. So I think if a female, low key, I think if she is willing to go down that path, she's not there, like she's not actually that attracted to you. She might like you a little bit, but she's probably there more for like a necessity type thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I just don't see. Oh, go ahead.
In reality, if I would have led with the premise that I was freaky like that, it's very possible that I could have convinced my woman to go down that path with me, right? However, I didn't come out the gate like that. I came out the gate like, yo, all I want is you. I'm saying I don't cheat. I ain't with none of that. So at this point, for me to kind of pull the rug like that, it'd be very difficult for me to be able to do that. But if you set the expectation early on, like I think a lot of women, they like, listen, if you know how to talk and if you have a calming energy about you, you smooth, you can get a lot of stuff done out here. I'm just saying. And a lot of women, and also self-esteem plays a big part. Like a lot of these women have come to the conclusion that all men cheat. All men will cheat at some point. They tell themselves that, other people tell them that. So a lot of times they think if I let him do this, then at least that'll be me getting ahead of it, and at the same time, it'll also be me being able to be nosy and be around while he do it. Cause I know I don't cheat, but if I was to cheat, I don't want you nowhere around. Like stay home. If I'm not doing no threesomes, I'm not doing no threesomes. If I'm cheating, it's cause I like this other girl. Like I don't want you to be here with me,
Let me ask you though. So, what percent of men do you think could pull this off?
Swinging.
Well, kind of what you saying with the mouthpiece, getting the female to go down this path.
5 to 10.
Okay.
5 maybe. Let's say 5. Let's say 5. Yeah. 5%.
And do you think almost in every dynamic, if they're gonna do like a poly, she's gonna go and sleep with some other men, you don't think it's gonna be just the one guy like gets other females? You think most of the time they're gonna have to let them like get cracked also?
Poly. No, I think poly. Nah, a woman will let you have other women, but as far as like swinging, the idea of swinging is like both of y'all gotta be a part of it for the most part.
Okay, I got you.
Unless it's like a thing where most of y'all gotta be a part of the swinging for the most part. Because when you get there with somebody's wife, if the other person like, yo, I want something too. I'm trying to party too. So, you can't just go, dolo. So, yeah.
Yeah, because it'd be funny, crazy. Man. Most of these guys, when we be having these conversations, they be in their mind like it's gonna go one way, and I'm like, man, look, you can't have it all. Like once you open that door, I guarantee you, for the most part, no females down the line be like, look, you out here enjoying yourself. My turn, like.
Yeah. Well, in poly in general, I think you can pull it off with a woman never want to explore, unless it's like her exploring with other women, if that's what you want. But it depends on the temperament of the woman too. Some women just, they like they don't got that sex drive to want all of that. So I don't know. Play some more of this for them.
Let me ask you this. When you were in high school and you had a girlfriend and you found out that somebody else had slept with her, you know how that felt?
Yes.
So and you didn't see it.
Yeah.
Just the fact that you knew somebody had done told you, got back to you.
Yeah.
So you know how you felt. And you mean to tell me you still, and you wanted to watch?
I thought when I became a man, I could accept things differently. You know? Listen, I thought when I became a man, I could accept things differently. Man, I was curled up in the bed for 3 days straight. 3 of them.
What did she say? Did she say, ooh, I had me a good
She
time?
said, no.
Because you have to leave after that. If she say she had a good time, you got to go.
She said, man, I had a time last night. I said, you said what? You what? I had me a time last, but she on the phone with her homegirl though. She don't know I'm still in the house. Yeah, I had me a time last night. I say, oh, I set this up. I'm the fool. It won't ever happen again.
So y'all done. So it can't be her and the girl and you. It's just one-on-one now. Y'all playing basketball one-on-one.
Yep. Cause what goes around comes around. I never let it happen again. Ever.
Boy, I don't know what these guys be looking at. I don't know what
But it
y'all-
happened. It was an experience, Shan. You gotta understand. It was like a man. You know what I mean? It was an experience. Like, you know what I'm saying. When you become famous, and you get money and stuff like that, you start indulging in different things. And I'm not saying
I ain't
crazy
famous.
shit.
I guess I ain't never been famous.
Yeah.
Cause that ain't never crossed my mind. I ain't been even hold you.
Hey, yo, Shannon. Cut that out, yo. The fuck, nigga? We see you. Like, the crazy.
Maybe he
What's
don't
up?
see
What up,
himself
man?
that way. How y'all doing?
What's good, Nudge?
Maybe he don't see himself that way. When he come from them humble beginnings like he come from, even though he have all that success, you know, sometimes people mindset don't change even with all of the money.
No, Shannon.
But Nidus, you remember he got caught up with the like, young chick taking all that paper, and he was involved in all that like
Right,
Freak.
because he game goofy. People, money don't unlame a lame.
Yeah, but he talking like he Amish or something like he.
Yeah, like he a Mormon. Oh, I don't never heard of that. The fuck out of here. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, he heard of it all. He been through it all.
Yeah, that's what makes it funny where he acted like he just came from Bible study and shit.
In fact, they might as well exchange shares because they both sound like the same man right now in this moment. Is she ever really yours though? And if she ain't ever really yours, can you accept that? I think a lot of men can't accept that she never really yours, even if you the man. It's just a decision she have to make.
What you mean by she never really yours?
Okay, so say you the man, you got it all, you got the looks, you can have any woman, and she know that. The thing that's really keeping her there is the potential of some other woman coming along and taking her place, right? But is it really? You can play that game for so long. They are, I don't want to say they love toxicity, but they love challenging things. The best example of this is I used to listen to Patrice O'Neal. He was messing with a lady named some DeCarlo. I forget her name. She was a baby mother. He say she used to always challenge him all the time, test his pimping. So she can only be fresh off the farm for so long, unless you keep her away from everybody. It's like the Eddie Murphy joke. Once you bring her here and bring around other voices, she'll change from Umfunfu to what have you done for me lately?
Interesting. So she, if you could be explicit, what does it mean for a woman to never be yours?
That's a hypergamy type of conversation. Maybe it's a,
Okay.
and sometimes they have a type. They'll mess with another you to see if it's a better performing you.
Interesting. So in your experience, the women you've dealt with in your life, that rule, that law applies.
Earlier in my life before I got married, yeah, for sure.
But only before you got married, not after. So you think that some women are yours?
No, even when I was married, I didn't think she was mine. I think she was just being
Okay.
nice.
Okay. What
Nah, you
about you,
capping,
Dre? What you
bruh.
think?
Didn't you have longevity with that though?
Yeah, but see, longevity is ups and downs, right? It's peaks and valleys. So I think we was probably about 3 years into the marriage and we separated. Now, do separated mean now you can be back out there on the street?
Not for me.
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, we was back out there on the street,
Oh,
both of us.
Okay.
And
So your
and now
separation was like a split. You just didn't divorce. It was like a real
it
breakup.
was split, we just didn't divorce.
Okay.
I left the state. In the initial part, I was like, no, we're just gonna be separated and we're gonna figure out things and whatever else. And then I found out we was separated because I'm back outside because I'm in another state. Oh, so we back outside? So it becomes an ego thing, I think. So we both back
Okay.
outside then.
Okay. And do you think when y'all got back together, then she was yours, or do you think, in general, the premise still
Well, see-
was there?
Yours is like possession, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we ever can possess each other.
But what if I give myself to you?
And
Pause,
we
but, you know.
definitely gave ourselves to each other for sure.
I know you can't
But
take,
still,
like
even-
you can't. You can't
Right.
make somebody do something, but you can give yourself to me with your free will.
Right. But it's a everyday struggle, right? Because she was attractive. I was supposedly, whatever.
Supposedly, yeah.
Yeah, supposedly. I just think that's a more honest way of looking at life instead of thinking that it's not it's like an addict. If you are so called select that they call in this space, your challenge every day is to not exercise your options.
Yeah, I think that idea is not crazy at all. It makes sense, like the idea that somebody's never yours. I do push back on it, and I don't even know if ultimately it'll stand. Like if it'll my pushback would be concrete, but I do think that we can give ourselves to each other, and I think that we can be loyal to each other. Now, if we thinking about mentally always yours or physically always yours, like, is there a difference?
Yeah, I believe so. Physically always yours and mentally always
Okay.
yours.
Do you think?
Well, when you say mentally always yours, but you're giving up your body, how does that work? Like they supposedly say that they supposedly say that there's one person that put an imprint on you, and he always has access. So maybe mentally, that man stands out over everybody else, but physically you with other people. Like I forget who that was
Yeah, I
that said
think
no
the
matter
physical
what,
trump.
she gonna always go back to Lil Wayne if Lil Wayne ever accepts her. I forget what woman said that.
That was super.
So mentally,
who?
okay, so
Superhead.
mentally, yeah. So mentally, he's hers, but physically, she's everybody's.
Yeah, I think the physical trumps the mental for sure. But do you think a woman can physically be yours, but mentally she belongs? Well, she for the streets, or she for somebody else, or?
Well, I thought it was all about the mind first, mind over matter. So if you don't have her mentally, don't matter about the physical part. So if your body's here with me and your mind is all over town, that's the girlfriend experience.
What about men? Do you think men
Same thing
mentally
there.
belong to their women, or do you think men typically their mind is all over the?
That's a good one. I think so.
yeah, I think so too.
When you looking at videos all day and every woman that walk by, but you married, yeah, same thing. She having a boyfriend experience.
Can I ask Knight something? So Knight, do you think the reason why you made that statement is because like people don't take the oath of marriage serious. Is that why you'll say like she's not yours? Because like they could easily like break that commitment.
I think people try to go into the thing in good faith, but then life, things be happening. They can get bored with the everyday thing.
So you're pretty much you're saying look at it like as a short term because there's a possibility everything gonna end. So that's why you're saying like, hey, you can't put no ego in it.
If your ego is involved, be prepared to be hurt.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Do you think it's better to go about a marriage under the idea that that individual is yours, or do you think it's better to go into a marriage under the idea that that person can never truly be yours? Which one do you think is a better mind frame to go about marriage in?
After being through it, I think you go into it hoping for the best, but anticipate the possibilities of the worst. And every day that y'all successfully get through it, celebrate that.
Do you
to
think
answer
you
your
can have
question?
both?
Oh, my bad. I'll let you.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say to answer your question, I would say you need to go in there thinking it's yours. Because if it ain't, you might as well not even get married. Then you might as well just be boyfriend and girlfriend. But I do agree what Knight said. Like you do gotta, and you do gotta understand it could go left and it could break up. So you do gotta be realistic that could happen. But I do think like you have to go in there like this is mine because you're taking an oath. You know what I'm saying? You're signing legal documentation.
Mm-hmm. Well, the legal documentation is kind of irrelevant to me. I think it's more about the connection between the two individuals because we spiritual beings living on the physical plane. So every day that you give yourself to me, that's why I say my situation, being married that long and her passing, the good outweighed the bad. Well, some people focus on the bad and forget about all the good. Mm. So to me, overall, the good outweighed the bad. And that's how I look at any kind of relationship, even with so-called friends. Does the good outweigh the bad?
Okay. Truth, welcome Truth to the stage. What's going on?
What's up, my brother? How you feeling?
Hey, I can't call it. How about you?
Salute to everybody on the panel. Hope everyone is having a good one. Yeah, yes. This my favorite topic right here. Last year, probably 2 years ago, I came to the conclusion that you're usually going to end up how you came into this world and how your life, how your parents or whatever you come from, you usually end up like that. You have a strong probability that you will end up like that. The problem is we go more on possibility, like, oh yeah, it's possible, or we can have the fairy tale story. Like most people that came from marriage, they usually had in their marriage and their mothers and fathers had a successful marriage. They usually have long marriages, and long successful marriages, not marriages, people can make it through and, but then they have a lot of, a whole bunch of problems in there, and then they'll stick it out. It usually is, do you know what marriage is? Have you seen it before? And are you a husband and a wife? A lot of people go into it and say, okay, once I sign, a government contract, a man-made thing, then now I'm married. So if I sign on this line, I'm a husband, and I sign on that line, then I'm a wife. And we all know that I can call myself whatever, but we always go with this line. We don't believe you, you need more people. So you have to have that credibility. You have to have that reputation behind you before we believe you. And most people don't have the experience necessary to learn from it in order to get through marriage. Like I think somebody said it up here, I don't know who said it. You might as well just stay boyfriend and girlfriend because you'll see most people have like long decent boyfriend and girlfriend stage, but as soon as they put rules on it, it fall completely apart. And that's because, tell you the truth, you're really not a husband or a wife. You're a person that, you know, goes into a relationship and y'all enjoy each other for a time period. And then I think it was Naya said, then it's somebody else's turn. And sad to say, a lot of us is going to have that type of story. It is what it is. It's nothing you can do about it. You can try to force it all you want. But if your makeup ain't in for what's called longevity, where you're not a quitter, you have forgiveness, you know what love and sacrifice is. A lot of people are selfish by nature, and they dwell on that nature of selfishness. They don't know, they don't even know how to break it. All they know is I have to get my way, and if my way don't work, the hell with everybody. And if I'm not winning, I'm willing to step on the next person to get the win. Like they're that ruthless, and they take that ruthlessness into their relationship with their own woman. And then the next thing you know, and vice versa, the woman take it in with the relationship with the man. Next thing you know, the relationship itself, the marriage, has havoc in it. And I mean real havoc, where they looking at each other and they realize, I don't even know you. And it's not because they don't have time in it, they don't know each other. And a lot of people think, oh, we done spent 15 years. What do you mean you don't know? No, you don't know them. You don't know what they like. You don't know why the hell they're even there with you. You think that they like you, but they really don't. You think because a couple of times that y'all had sex out of the relationship, about 100 times out of 15 years, and then the last 5 years, you probably had sex 5 times. That person don't like you. That person had an agenda as the reason why they was there. You probably was a placeholder from the guy that she left that didn't want her, but she really want him. And she can't break free from that. And vice versa from the guy. He probably can't break free from that. Which means that you and her aren't each other. You belong to the other two people, but you done messed it up so bad you can't even have that relationship because of your selfishness and everything. So when we like to say the possession term, that's what marriage is. You actually, the woman owns you and the man owns the woman. You guys belong to each other.
Got you.
For some reason, we have a problem. I'm gonna make this last point. We have a problem with saying that with each other. And this is the reason why we don't take real value in it. But you don't have a problem saying I own my car and nobody can't touch my car at all. Why is that? Because it's a possession. You take value in it. And men, real men, we are very territorial about what belongs to us.
I agree with Truth. That's why I like how you phrased it, Mont, where you were like, which one is better to, and that's why I said what I said, because I do think like you got to look at it like that. And by having that mindset, it's a little egotistical, but it's just like, hey, I did the vetting with this person to go to that next phase, man. So
it's not a little,
Titus.
it's not a little egotistical. And listen, shout out to Truth. You know, Jesse Jackson is back. Keep hope alive. You can be possessive. What? No, you said men are territorial. You can be territorial. You can be you can be the thug of thugs. And if she finds something that makes her feel a little comfortable, maybe she got a work husband. Maybe she just got a person that gave her a lemon squares a couple enough times and then whispered in her ear, and that's the devil. That's sinners. That's Dracula. But Dracula got your girl. And maybe she, after it was done, she felt completely horrible about it, and she want to come back home. How much is your ego going to be affected by it?
Oh, she can't.
No,
This is a question to Truth. Just Truth. This is a question to Truth.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I said that part. That don't belong to you. That person don't belong to you.
So
if something in this world can take something,
wait. So y'all both belong to each other, right? Right. Yeah. But y'all both belong to each other, right? She owns you and you own her.
If y'all belong to each other, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go ahead.
If she is yours,
Mm-hmm.
which you have to, your love has to be tested. If she belongs to you, it's nothing that can break her away from you at all, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If something can take it from, if somebody can come in and take my stuff, it wasn't mine. It was just waiting for them to come and take it. That's all it was. It never was mine. Like you said, it was somebody else's turn. That's not mine. That don't belong to me. It was mine. Nobody can't take it. Nobody can't take my children from me. That's my babies. That belongs to me. That's my DNA, my
I'll
last
push
name.
back on that one.
When that woman,
I'll push back on that.
when that woman has my last name, and she belongs to me. Now, if she carried my last name and she just waiting for somebody better, then yeah, it wasn't mine. But go ahead, Mark. What you was about to push back on?
No, that your children belong to you. I was gonna push back on that one.
Yeah, I
They
would
can-
push
they
back
can
on
be
that one
taken.
too.
They can be taken from you and they can leave you. So
What you mean by do you think when I say something can't be taken from you doesn't mean that they don't move on with their lives?
no, but I mean, at any point they can
That's
move
what you
on.
mean?
Yeah, but yeah, at any point they can move on with their lives. At any point they can be taken from you by
Yeah,
society.
Yeah,
By another
society is set
person.
up to that. Yeah.
Another person can manipulate your child and get them to not like you and take them from you and leave their family type of stuff. So
well, I mean that's the sentiment that goes with the wife. That's what Nidus was talking about. Somebody come along and manipulate her, and then she's gone. I understand
Yeah.
why Nidus don't believe because he doesn't. That's his premise. But I think I heard you say you do believe in that. You and your woman belong to each other.
yeah, but I also I'm not saying night is wrong. I just operate under this is how I operate, right? I know that at the end of the day anything can happen. I just don't focus on that. I focus on loving the person that I'm with, that I chose. And in my head I own her. She's my property in my head. In reality, like people can't be slaves, but that's how I see it in my mind.
Well, let's stay right
so you
there.
created pretty much a delusion in your mind, but you really believe what Nidus believes.
I think so. I believe what's in my mind. However, if we're talking about logic, right? I can't dispel the logic if that makes sense. Right? The logic is there of this person can literally get up and walk away whenever they want to.
Yeah.
It's
There are
reality.
people I think that really loved each other deeply. And as soon as the kids turned 18, it was like, okay, job done. Let's get a divorce. And they, on the outside looking in, they loved each other deeply, passionately. It looked real serious. And then the kids turned 18 and everybody's like, what happened? And it's irreconcilable differences. They can't pinpoint nothing that was really wrong. It's just, I'm done being the mom. I'm done cleaning and doing blah, 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 blah. Now I'm finna go out here and live life. And that woman didn't hate that man, and that man didn't hate that woman because he didn't fight it and she didn't fight it. It's just, now I got some family members that separated, but they're still married. He over there, he over there, they still married.
But yeah, if that happens, man, typically don't people checked out a long time ago, and those people are fearful of separating to a certain
That's right.
degree.
Go ahead,
So that's
Sid.
why I'm saying there's a mindset that goes with that.
No, I agree with you, but the thing up here is that sometimes we speak in absolutes, right? And I'm saying that absolutes is a bad way to speak. I hope the best for my brother Truth and his lady. I do. I want anybody, and if it's working, it's working. Shout out to him from my heart. And like I said about the situation I was describing, I ask people, how deep is your love? That's the question I would ask. How deep is your love? Do you love this person enough to set them free?
Yeah, Yeah, that's actually a great question. Do you love them enough that they do not really want you? And that's
No,
what
no, no,
I
no, no,
was
no, no. That's
trying
not
to
what I said.
explain. See,
No, no, don't
when
change it. Don't
let
change
me
it.
fin- no, I'm not talking about what you say. I'm talking about what I'm saying. I'm speaking about. I'm not talking about anything you saying. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about this is coming from my mindset. What I was explaining is when I think about longevity, I think about people like sophisticated. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about I'm talking about what I came from and I seen it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about. So that's why I said I don't speak in absolutes because I'm not that dumb. That's why it's called possible and probable. Which, if you
Yep.
heard me, that's what I started my premises on. Neither one of those are absolute. Nothing in this world is absolute except for death and change.
But
That's
then you
it.
agree with me.
But there are things that you can. No, I don't, because there are things that can mitigate your risk, and there are things I can't agree with you because I seen different. But that
No,
doesn't
no, but
mean that your
yeah,
way
I hear.
is.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me finish. Let me finish. That does not mean your way does not happen. I'm just speaking on the opposite end of the spectrum. I'm speaking on success. You're speaking on the opposite end. It can fail, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just harping on the sophisticators of the world, my grandmothers, those type of people, my grandfathers, those type of people. What I seen, it lasts all the way through until marriage. That means it can work. My brothers and them who've been married for almost 10 years now, and they got with their high school sweethearts. I'm seeing it work in real time. So it's possible, but their mindset is way even above the way I think. They are amazing men. And that's why I know it's working, because they are decent. They're just decent people, so it's going to work. I'm not that decent like that. I have anger problems. I have stuff that has
Oh,
caused
I can tell by
me
the way
not
you
to
talk right now.
have the love and the relationship and stuff like that. My brothers and them, no, they are the cream of the crop. They don't curse. They don't. Their patience is immaculate. And one of my brothers, they were a virgin until marriage, and got with their high school sweetheart. So it's possible. But like I said, we have to look at what we come from. If you come from trash, why do you think you're going to have something so amazing when you don't even know what the amazing looks like? That's not logical.
Nidus, real
Yeah,
quick.
I'm not-
What was that
Go ahead.
question you asked again?
Which
If you
one?
love
I
them
asked a
enough,
lot.
why don't you let them leave or something?
No, I said, how deep is your love? And if your love is that, see, he's think I'm coming from being a what you call it, a contrarian. I'm not talking about being a contrarian. And then as far as the conversation about perfection, I thought only the Lord was perfect. So I'm not a contrarian. I'm not up here just saying X, Y, and Z. And then the best marriages they say they exist are arranged marriages and marriages of success. So the so-called marriages of success would be like the bourgeoisie. You got parents that's 3 generations of college, they got degrees, they got money with the wazoo, you got generational wealth, and most of the times those will be arranged marriages. Because you're going to marry into another family that thinks the same way. So that's a mindset thing. So that will go along with what he's saying. They get divorces also. Not all the time. Those are the most successful. So I'm not coming from a place of negativity and failure. I'm just saying that probable and possible, like he said. So he think he's not agreeing with me, but he's agreeing with me. I hope the best. You always should hope for the best. And there are successes, but that's possible and probable still. It's not a negative place.
So pretty much you kind of looking at it like, understand these things could happen and that'll help keep you focused for longevity somewhat.
No, you
'Cause
can
I
keep
think-
you can keep the same mindset that you own her, she owns you. Y'all both made a commitment in front of your family and God, and that y'all supposed to stay there. But now, if that doesn't work, don't crash out.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Because I used to have conversations with some women before I got married, and even when I got married, I said, y'all don't really want a man to love you. They said, well, why would you say that? Because if I really love you and you violate my love, I'm probably gonna crash out, and it's gonna be bad. The best thing I can think of, it's a movie called The Apostle with Robert Duvall, and his wife was Farrah Fawcett, and he was a pastor, and she was sleeping with one of the younger preachers that was coming up. He went ballistic, beat the man with a bat, left him in a coma, had to go on the run, because when it's your mind, the only thing that's ticking in your head is you did what? You gonna I don't care what she did. You did what in our marriage? That's if you have that mindset that you belong to me. You can't imagine, forget it. It don't even have to be sex. And that's what I'm saying. When I sometimes listen to things people are saying, and I think about the caliber of the person, and I understand all whatever else, I'm like, cool. I had to counsel a brother. There was a mess. It was all crazy. I got a call in the middle of the night. You should go over here and talk to the brother. He was sitting there rocking back and forth. And I'm telling him, listen, man, don't crash out, man. I hear what you're saying. And this is a brother of faith and all of that. Don't crash out, dude. He was ready to snap. Because of his love was violated. That's why I say, well, when y'all say this, own herself and blah, 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 how deep is your love? If she do violate it, are you going to crash out? Because typically when I hear that, that sounds like it's going to end badly.
Yeah, I get what you're saying now. I think there's like two different types of people, because I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I think there's some guys that's going to crash out, but I think there's something deeper with them. It's more possessive, where I think some people that's saying it like that, they're looking at it like, you know, this is my person, we took this oath, but
Yes.
of course if she don't want me, she gotta leave. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be cool with it because, you know, I did my part to uphold that relationship. So
Okay, so that's different.
yeah, I get you. Yeah, so the crash out thing, that's we seen it play out more, so I get you.
Whenever, you know, in real life, whenever people have said, she belonged to me, and they look at me and I go, you cool? What you mean? And we had a conversation. And the conversation is, can you let her go? I'm not wishing nothing on you. But I hear how deep you saying your love is, and you got to kind of look in your eye. So if you really love her, can you let her go? That would be my only question to the people that taught that possession stuff.
Yeah, because I just did that review. What was his name? Justin Fairfax. Yeah, he done snap. A couple brothers done shot up the whole family. So yeah, there's definitely something possessive. So okay.
Yeah, so that thing about society is set up today to take everything away. It's anti-family. From your child, your wife, and everything else. Everything today is saying, what is the purpose of marriage? You don't even need a man. Society is set up where you can do everything. And it's women that's literally, their whole conversation is about you don't need your husband. So in social media time, it's not just a friend. It's all kind of things out there geared and engineered. Your husband is doing what? Well, you don't have to wait for your what they say women have what they call it. We got a budget where you give your woman a certain amount of money so she can, you know, get her hair done and nails
Like
done.
an allowance or something.
An allowance, right? You don't have to keep getting allowance, baby. Just take half the stuff. It's literally women on here talking like that. So you got the dude side, right? But they act like this women's side don't exist. like Duchess and Crystalline Karazin and Shira 7 and Cynthia G and all of them don't exist. And they talk just as wild as the dudes talk. They make it seem like the gender war is just men that's incels and crashing. No, it's a woman's side too. It's just as powerful. Princella for a moment was on it, but now she didn't flip back. It's a bunch of them out here. And their whole point is, no, women power. Sister, you need to. And when I listen to it, I'd be like, women, are you listening to this? They got a place called, I think it's called Womenville, or it's in Oregon. There's a few of them now. With just
I saw
women.
somebody breaking that down.
Yeah, it's just women live there. And they was like, who built that? The women. They don't. If you have a boy child, you get kicked out.
Damn.
It's just women. First of all, how did you get pregnant if it ain't no men here?
So is it like flourishing, or are they? I might have to look into
pretty
that.
big. I gotta remember what the name is again. I think it's called Womanland. It's in Oregon. Where is it? Oregon's Women's Land Empowerment Woman. What is it called? I don't think it's called Oregon's Women's Land Trust. Yeah, Women's Land. But I don't see the thing I saw last time.
So, Nidus, let me ask you, man, based on kind of what you were saying, do you think it's smart, say, like, if people are engaged and they're going down that path of marriage, to have discussions of if the marriage did break up, how that looks like and how you would split assets? You know, with like that premarital stuff? You think people
Yes.
need to have those discussions?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree with you. Because, yeah, that's kind of how me and my wife, man, we sat down, we approached it like that because both of our parents was divorced and we seen the impact. So, like, you know, I always tell dudes, shout out to Trey. I'm like, Trey, man, I don't mess with broke females. So, you know, I was like, man, you got to work and stuff. So I wanted her to be successful because we saw the impacts of that. So, we had those discussions early, man. So I think that's why I did have longevity, because we went in there realistic. Like, we understood divorce could happen. We came from both parents that, you know, ended up divorced and stuff. So it just helped us kind of like build a relationship in a different dynamic and stuff.
I think when you had that kind of relationship and y'all really care about each other, neither one want to see either one fail. And a lot of times I listen to brothers talk about they want their woman to be a little ditzy and not have that much. So that's like some empowerment for them. And I'm like, that don't make no sense at all to me. I want her to be complete and feel fulfilled. She can have her friends and all that stuff. The bigger conversation is our dynamic with each other. And if this ends, what that looks like. Do we split amicably? Because even if my significant other and me split and she has hers and I have mine, I still want to do for her. And if we have some children, I still want to do for them. Even if we do split. You have people that want to see somebody destroyed at the end of it. And sometimes they'll get an attorney that'll get in their ear and tell, well, you could. And at the end of the day, the attorneys really win because they're so busy trying to get the dude.
Yeah, I had one friend, man. He went to premarital. He said, like, they gave him tests and homework. They like ripped apart everything. He said they made him address everything. But he was like, I appreciate it, because he was like, man, some things I ain't even think about until they like bought it up and stuff.
Yeah, that's smart. That way, you know, won't nobody be shocked if it do end. Everybody can, you know, feel good about, you know, how it ended versus somebody being raked over the coals. Because there's people that's having to pay for their wife attorney and their attorney.
Yeah, one of my boys, he's doing that right now. He was like, shit, never again. He was like, because the amount of money that they're paying for lawyers and stuff, and then
that's why I say
the
attorneys win at the end.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So that's why I'm saying, you know, I hope the best for people. You know, I'm not one of those negative dudes, but I'm just saying, extremes are extremes. I think that people should go into things, you know, really caring for each other, and if they faith-based people, really thinking about, you know, the ramifications of what they're doing and all of that. And I think the stronger your faith, the stronger your relationship should be if you're a faith-based person.
Now I get you now. Since you elaborated when you first said it at first, though, it sounded a little off. But once you broke it down, I'm like, all right, that makes sense.
Yeah. What happened to the host? The dope is dead. Came up here to kick with him. Ha Davis let his girl get cracked. Was he a cuck?
He said he was exploring some freaky shit, so they went to like a swingers party, and his girl got cracked by another guy, and he said that was the last time he was doing that. But what's your take, man? I was asking mine. I'm like, man, for a dude to sit there and be watching his female getting plowed out by another guy, man, do you what type of mindset you think that is?
I think it's an arrogant mindset. It's arrogant. You think can't nobody outdo you? Because other than that, you gay.
Yeah. I was saying, man, that's some flip wrist shit.
Because I would never. It don't even make. And even with the swinging thing, I would never. Even with the menage a trois and other women, no, one woman is enough. I don't get it at all. I never have. But two women in the same room at the same time with me, nah. A swingers place where you walking through and it's just people everywhere, no.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Because when it's a bunch of naked dudes and a bunch of naked women, I just thinking about it, I'm cool. I don't want to be in no room with no other naked dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When he was telling the story and stuff, man, he was sitting there watching. I'm like, man, for somebody to just sit there and watch it, you stayed with that person, man. Yeah, ain't no way in hell.
That's some Diddy stuff. And then, you know, when I watch these shows, I was watching this girl they call Don't Call Me White Girl, describing some video she watched with this she looked like a Filipino lady that was messing with Diddy. I think she's one of 50 Cent's baby mamas or something.
Oh, Daphne Joy, yeah.
Yeah, her. And she was describing the video. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool all the way. I don't even get that. So that was my problem with the Diddy documentary that 50 had some involvement in. Once I didn't see her in the video, I'm like, this is a spin piece. Because if you're gonna tell a story, you got to put your baby mama in there. If you leave your baby mama out, you're not telling the whole story.
And she was the worst one. Now that all the information coming out, like you said, man, she was. But he did have like a video that came out. He addressed it. He was like, man, I wish we would have went back and put her in there, because he was like, she would be the only one that wasn't a victim out of all the females and stuff.
I'm looking at right now Adrian Bronner and Dean the Great. They're going real viral on.
Was a victim.
What was that? Truth?
I said, who y'all said was a victim?
Nobody.
He was because you know there was a few females in there, but yeah, Cassie and I'll say Daphne Joy
y'all
definitely wasn't no
the
victim.
Diddy case.
Yeah, that's what Knight was addressing.
Right. Yeah,
I was addressing Ha Davis said that Sophisticated was telling me that Ha Davis said he was a swinger or something. And I was saying that don't sound right to me. What is he doing? That sound like some weird stuff. And I said the only thing I could relate to like that was this girl, Daphne Joy, is going around now. She was on No Jumper just recently, you know, looking real innocent and talking real soft. And I'm like, well, who is she? And then come to find out that I guess this is one of 50 Cent baby mothers. Then come to find out she was involved in the Diddy case.
Oh, okay.
And what I was saying is that, so to me, you either a cuck or you gay. Because why would you want to be around a bunch of naked dudes?
Yes, that's what I was saying in the chat when I first heard Martin them talking about it, and then they showed the video of him and Shannon. I'm like, bro, like, how can you share your wife willingly with another man, knowingly. And like Nigel said, I said that same thing. You must be, and you. He said he was in the room too, right?
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
trying to
he
make it
was
seem
there.
like he left after a while, like he couldn't take it. But it's just like they even
Yeah,
set that shit up. I'm with you.
yeah.
True.
I'm with Nigel. That's sus. For
Yeah.
me, that's very. That's yeah. I don't know. No,
It's not sus. It is.
yeah.
It's not
Huh?
a sus. It's definitely that.
Oh well, yeah.
And then right now, like I was saying, I was looking at this new Adrian Broner and Dean the Great thing they got on Twitch and Kick, and they live streaming, and everything about that is like
I was holding
they
her.
making people sign NDAs, and they bringing like groups of prostitutes to the house, and it's a house full of dudes, and yeah, that's just a crime waiting to happen or something crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's sophisticated. How long you been married?
Over 20, about probably like 24 years, but been with her for like
Congratulations.
close to the 30. I appreciate it, man.
Congratulations.
Wow, that's See, that's amazing. Was your was none? Well, I don't have to ask that question because I mean, you said it. Both you and her mother and father both were married, but they eventually got divorced.
Yeah, they both our sides got divorced. So that's, why we both approached it from that, because we seen her mom didn't do too well after the divorce. Same thing with my mom. So I was like, look, we already seen how this could play out. So I'm gonna make sure, set us both up for success. This is
Right.
how we're gonna do it differently. We had a lot of them discussions up front.
So y'all follow pretty much the it's an old little story about two sons that grew up with an abusive father that was an alcoholic. One grew up to be an alcoholic and an abusive, and one grew up to be successful and didn't drink. So you guys were the ones on the opposite side, grew up to be successfully married, and make sure y'all didn't repeat the same things that led to the demise of your parents' divorce.
No, that's correct.
And see that's pretty much where the way I come from is like how you start out is usually how you're going to finish. So you guys came from marriage, y'all seen it. It probably didn't go to its climax, but you at least seen something tangible that you can relate to and take the good, leave the bad, and bring it into your relationship like we do as parents. It's a lot of stuff that our parents did. Like we like, look, I like that. I'm gonna take that on into, helping with my children. But the rest of that bull crap you did, that I completely knew it was wrong, even though I was a child, I'm not taking along with me. I think that's the same thing with marriage. Marriage is about lasting and out longevity, but I think you have to know who you are, and you gotta know who the other person is, and they have to know who they is too, so you guys can love and like each other. That way, when hard stuff do come, you guys won't crash out and you guys won't do things that's going to destroy the relationship with like this crazy crap. Like you let a woman sleep with another man and that's going to be on your mind all the time. And you're there watching it. Like that's insane. Like you're traumatizing yourself. You were with this woman telling you love her, kissing on her and all this type of stuff. And then now you allow
Hey, listen, it's one thing to imagine in your mind, but to be actually there, listen to her make sounds and do you, what kind of psycho are you?
Yo, this world is messed up, man.
Oh yeah, and I said it's We Moonland. I put the thing in the back.
Yeah, I was
it
seeing
was
that.
established in 1973.
Uh-huh.
I started dozing in different things. That's all.
Okay, maybe you know what? Maybe, how about get an alpaca? He would have indulged you different things. Maybe get a lion, get a crocodile.
Yeah.
But to invite somebody else in like that,
It was a time. It was a moment. It won't happen again. Because look, I never got over the pain. The pain don't go nowhere.
But why did you go to another room? Why you got to watch it?
I don't know.
That's what you want to call guys that like to watch.
No, I see. Look, everybody that been drinking, we all in the same house.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like I said, I got a joke I tell on stage. We swing. It was the first time we ever swung. He swung a little harder than me.
Man, you hit the single. He hit a grand slam.
Listen, he swung a little harder than me, but look.
But did you know the guy?
He hurt.
Did you know the guy? Y'all just somebody.
Nah,
y'all went to one of them clubs.
Yeah. This is some random. This is random.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pause it.
But
He hurt right now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He hurt.
And he ain't gonna be able to trust no more, none of that, no matter what he say. And it's crazy. She didn't cheat on him, but I'm positive in his head. Who knows what he's thinking? But he hurt right now.
No, he's still hurt. That ain't that's not gonna go away.
Yeah, you can see
telling
it. He try to make life.
Look the way he's sitting in that chair. He all slouched back. You got to keep jumping up again, and then slouch right back down.
Why would you do something like that to yourself?
He wanted to feel. I guess he wanted to feel the pain.
We don't even want to know about the other dudes you've been with. I don't care nothing about them niggas. I'm trying
Don't
to
even bring them up.
Never been touched by it. I'm trying to pretend.
Would you say, Niders, he wanted to feel the pain or something like that?
What other? I can't think of no other reason.
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine doing that type of stuff, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, real quick, y'all, make sure y'all hit the like button, please, on my page and Trey page if you can. Make sure y'all hit the like button and y'all can super chat too. All the Trey monetized, so he still gets super chats even though he doing something right now. So, send some super chats.
did you ever think, like, when you did that, you think, like, what if she like him more than me? What if you don't want to be with him anymore? Did she have a conversation like, what if he like her more than me? What if he doesn't want to be? Did that thought ever cross your mind, or just because you were drunk, nothing really crosses your mind?
Nothing crosses your mind when you intoxicated.
Okay.
Everything kicks in once you start sobering up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you start sobering, you be like, oh, hold on, this should have never even happened. Why you allow yourself to even put yourself in this position?
Have you ever seen the guy again?
Nope.
You probably said don't even know what he looked like.
Don't even remember, don't care to know what he looked like. I just remember what he did.
Oh, you out your damn mind, man. You out your mind.
I'm just being honest though. I'm being honest.
So could you date multiple women at once?
I could, but I got to a place in my life now, Shannon, to where I just don't even, I'd rather just have one woman in my life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's too much to try to keep up with 9 or 10 women. Early in my career, that's what I was doing, 9 or 10 women trying to keep up with all of them, but you get expensive. And it become a headache. Like you run out of things to lie about.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I'd rather just have one woman in my life at this point.
I don't know if you heard this. Victoria Monet said
Hey, Mark, can you pause that for a minute?
Yeah,
go ahead.
Wolf Stacks, pull up. I'm just saying.
You're not gonna read his super chat?
It's $2. We don't read $2 super chats. hey, Wolf Stacks, we start at $5 over here, all right? $5.
Hey, Mark, let me ask you something, bro.
Yeah.
Have you ever lied to a woman to try to be able to get away with cheating? And have you ever had to lie?
Those are two good questions because they're different questions.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna tell you my perspective. It's a little bit different. I don't think that I've ever cheated, right? Because I've only asked one girl to be my girlfriend. All the other women, there were situationships where those women understood. At least I thought they understood that I'm not interested in exclusivity from my side, right? Now, have I ever lied? Yes, but I lied because, honestly, I lied because I thought that that's what they wanted, and I still think that's what they wanted. And I'll tell you why. I think a lot of women want you to lie to them. Like, for example, a girl will see something inside of your phone, like catch you red-handed and be like, "What's this?" Bitch, what you mean? What's this? You stupid? You're not stupid, right? You're not dumb, right? Like, oh, you want me to say, oh, it ain't like, what do you? So I've never lied from that degree, but I've lied to women as far as like where I'm at, what I'm doing. You know, I'm like, oh, I'm doing this, I'm doing that.
Right.
But if a woman ever caught me, I'm not lying. Like, stop, don't pull me. You know, like, you know.
I
what
got
I'm
a,
on.
I got a
Right. So
question.
you haven't had to lie in order to try
No,
to.
those are lies, troops. Don't skip past that.
No, I'm
Is
talking
omission-
about the basis of
Wait,
multiple
wait,
women.
wait.
Hold on, ladies.
Hold on,
I wanna
Knight.
get
Let
the
me. I muted him. Go ahead.
I want to get the answer real quick. So, like you said, off the premise of your location, you know, where you at, how you doing, and things like that. But as far as to obtain and keep multiple women, you never had to lie to do that, correct?
No, never.
Okay. Because I just heard him
But I
say
lied,
you
yeah.
had to lie.
Who said he had to lie? Haha?
Davis did, yeah.
Oh, well,
That's right.
some guys feel like that. I always was I
said
was.
you
I never
got
cared to
one.
lose a woman at all.
Mhm.
I've never cared to lose a woman in my life. I've never cared. I've always preferred it, honestly. The women who actually stayed in my life, those weren't my goals for them. But they ended up. I'm be like, oh, you know, you nice. You holding it down. So I'm not going to push you out my life. But I've always wanted women to do something that would cause me to be like, oh, I'm done. Right? I always wanted to just for them to give me a reason.
Okay.
So
So was you giving him boyfriend energy though?
yeah, 1,000%. Yeah.
Shout out to mine. He was on that Klay Thompson shit then.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can tell he in that romance thing regardless.
So you talking about what Clay just did to Megan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
man.
was suckish. So here's
You know,
the
Clay
here's the
different
question I
though,
want.
because that was her boyfriend. Well,
Yeah, that was sucker-ish. But here was the question I wanted to ask. Is omission a lie?
is omission a lie?
Yeah.
If the goal is to deceive, yeah.
So why not just come in saying I'm out here? I'm messing with everybody. If you down, you down.
Oh no, I did. That's how I always move.
So
But that
why
does-
would she be? If you said I got a bunch of women, why would she be shocked that she see a woman number in your phone?
Cause a girl is still making. She'll still. What's that? She'll still make a fuss. She'll still act like it's a thing.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna tell you where I'm at because I don't want to hurt your feelings. That's what it's all about. It's not about me. I can like, if you catch me cheating, cool. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and you go live your life. I'm like, I never asked this is the first time I asked the woman to be my girlfriend. I said, yo, I don't want no other women. I want you. Right? It's the first time I've ever done that. Every other time it's like, all right, you stay around, cool. You know, if we become something, cool. But, you know, my intention is not to be with one woman right now at this point in my life. And it was like, all right, well, you know, hopefully that change. Cool, we'll see. You know? As now at this point in my life, would I do that? Probably not. But as a young man, hell yeah. Like, hell yeah. I think it made sense to me at the time. You know? At this point in my life, I know women can't handle that. A lot of women. So, you know. Yeah.
So Mon, do you think like a lot of them females was egotistical, thinking like, okay, I already know he told me up front he don't want to be exclusive, but I'm gonna be able to change his mind, win him over, or something like that?
Yeah. I think I mean, I'm not saying it's not wrong for them to be that way. Because men are that way in certain aspects. We just in different aspects. Like, so a woman
Absolutely.
typically thinks that she's special when she thinks that she can make you change and see her a certain way. Like she wants to be your princess and all that type of stuff. And a man, if a girl tell us like, oh, I never came from like, I don't be coming when I fuck. I'll be like, I can make you come. Or I'll be like, she be like, oh, you know, I'm gay. I'll be like, you tripping. That's because you ain't had a nigga like me. Like, so we confident in different ways, you know?
Sophisticated.
What's up?
Women keep explaining why they do that, and he just explained it too. He went 100%. You can't go full boyfriend mode. You can't make her come. You're supposed to go 60%. You're supposed to be like all the other guys. Why you gonna go 100% on her and you know that's gonna make? they gonna lose their mind.
That's what I said. My he don't do
Oh, yeah,
that.
But you, if he come knocking at your door,
Yeah, that's his toxic trait. He want the woman to fall in love with him.
Hey man, It's,
See?
I was young.
See, sophisticated.
listen.
Hey, man.
I was young. I only had one motor. I was Russell Westbrook. You know what I'm saying?
So does this pretty much undercut the whole? If females be coming up here and they be like, "I was manipulated." This kind of undercuts that, though, right?
Ooh.
Not really, because at the end of the day, it's like this: we're adults, right? We're grown ups. So we have to be responsible. So, there's been no point in my life where I said, "All right, I ignored your words, but your actions, right? That's a childish thing, right?" If it was the vice versa, that makes sense. Of your action said this, but you said this with your words, so I believed you. But we grown ups, like we if somebody says something, we go off of that. You going off the actions of, okay, this person's cuddling with me. All right, that nigga like to cuddle. This person is, kissing you when he drops you off. That nigga like you. He like to kiss. He's taking me to the movies. He wants to take you to the movies. He want to hang out with you. To you, that's boyfriend energy, which it is considered boyfriend energy. However, he like you. That don't mean that y'all gotta be exclusive.
Sophisticated. That's not what they say around here. They say around here that the women are feelings based, and it's all about emotions, not very logical. What he's saying is that they're logical.
You agree with that, Knight?
That they're feelings based and emotional?
No, logical.
No. And if they are, it's a minority of them. It's hard to be a cold-hearted woman. That's why they always talk about potential, how he made me feel, and all this other stuff. And he's saying he's a romancer that's giving her 100% in the bed. Oh, yeah. He was just destroying them.
But when you have sex, right, to give 60% is more of like a wise man's game, right? A young boy, what? That nigga, like, he wants you, he wants the good reviews, right? Everything you hit when you're younger is like, yeah, I want to put some work in. I want to conquer sexually. But when you get older, you like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about all that, right? So, maybe with your woman it's different, but like in casual sex when you get older, I mean, I ain't been single in a long time, but I can't imagine me being out here like I'm trying to make every bitch come. I don't give a fuck about all that. Yeah. I don't know. Plus as I've gotten older, I understand that that's kind of a bad deal. Like we get a bad deal sexually, but I think we do it to ourselves. Where it's like we start off with that bar so high trying to put all this work in that women start to think that you supposed to be putting all this work in and I don't have to do anything. And if I leave and I didn't come, it's your fault because you didn't know my body, even though you don't fucking know me. It's your fault, like you ain't do like. So we kind of like set ourselves up for that. But I think women should have the responsibility of learning their own bodies. But they never do it because of us. I don't know what y'all think.
Repeat that, I missed it. Please.
I think that I was saying that I think women we condition women to think that they don't have to do much during sex, and that it's our responsibility to make sure that every woman that we fuck comes. But I think that it's their responsibility to make sure that they understand their body enough to know what makes them come, right? And I don't think that they actually take the time to learn that because with the energy that we put out there of, we try and conquer shit, we try and tear shit down and all that. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, I agree. I think they've been in too many fleeting relationships to even have that type of time. Usually you learn a lot about yourself and relationships that produce longevity. You know, I think that even works on both sides. You know, you actually get to learn, you know, how to actually please a woman. You know, what certain things, you know, the rhythm of their body, and certain things like they would just become like second nature to you. You will understand, you know, pretty much what's happening
Yeah.
and how to get there.
Yeah, I agree with both of y'all. I do think men tolerate too much lackluster shit sometimes, cause they scared to lose the female. So I can see what you're saying.
And we're just prideful when it comes to like sex. When we, I don't know about all dudes, right? Let's say the ones that some of us are prideful when it comes to sex. I was, but you know, when you think about logic, when you get older, it's just more like, you need to learn your body, shorty. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you was talking
Makes
about one
everything easier.
when you said prideful, when you said prideful, you meant you was one sided, like you ain't give a, you know, two F's if she enjoyed herself.
no, I meant prideful in a way of like, I'm trying to like tear you the fuck down. Like I'm trying to like, I want you to fall in love with me because I you know, I did it so good.
Yeah,
And I was
yeah. Conquer. Yeah.
yeah.
Damn it. I don't got it on here. I wanted my applause button.
Let me post this link too.
But even in this video, though,
He
the funny
admitted that
part is
dating
like, real quick, man, he was asking him like, if he ever seen the dude again. He need to be asking if that female seen him again.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I wonder
That's
if she
where I
like
was
crept
about
up.
to go at. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, he know that already.
Yeah, because he's like, you see even his postured, what's his name, Haha Davis. He's like sunked over. So yeah, this shit tore him down to the
It's
core.
hurting. That's why I said he hurt. He hurt. He can laugh
Yeah,
and make jokes.
He laughing out of pain.
He should have left her. They should have went their separate ways. He tripping. But also,
That's a fact.
I don't know.
'Cause yeah,
I don't know
that's
because I
one
meet.
thing. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm about to say I was about to say, oh, you know, that's kind of like soft dudes, like they stay with women at the stuff like that. But also, I don't want to say that because maybe I don't fully understand, you know, because I do know a couple guys who went back to women who have slept with other men,
Mhm.
and maybe I fully just don't understand. But at the moment, I can't understand it, and I think that it's probably like, you know, men who are a little bit softer with women tend to go back at the stuff like that. I can't.
I wouldn't recommend. I did it. Haven't been recent, but I did it, and I wouldn't recommend no guy doing that because you're not going to be able. You know what you do with your woman. You know what you do. You know what you do with your woman, man. You know what you do with your woman. You're not going to be able to think that is not going on. So don't try. Don't even try to do it. Like Mark said, and ever since after that, if I even sniff something is wrong, I'm outie 5. I have no problem leaving. So that's out of the question. You need something else? You need to talk to them? Yeah, I can't stop you. Go right in. Enjoy yourself. I'm not going to be here, dog. I'm sorry. I don't have to be here. I'm not going to be here. And I ain't mad at you. You know, you only got one life to live. You know, live it the best way you know how to. And what makes you feel good? Do you? Me personally, I wouldn't recommend it to somebody if they ask you, you know, truth. Do you think I should take her back? One of my closest friends I went to school with, he asked me that, you know, dealing with a marriage situation. Now, you know, rightfully, I will always tell him, you know, because he goes by biblical scriptures, and I told him, you know, according to the Bible, it's two-sided. You know, we are supposed to try to emulate God. Uh, as far as with reconciliation, try our best to do it. But you won't be wrong for leaving her because that is the only grounds to leave your wife that you can legally and lawfully leave your wife. So you have a right to leave.
I have a question for Truth though. Why wouldn't it be no if you're asking me, but if you are really in love and you feel like you can somehow deal with it, go ahead. But me as a man, I'm gonna always be replaying in my head this thing and imagining what it was. So that's that crash thing again. So the possibilities of crashing, maybe you should definitely. I would say no first. No, don't do it.
Yeah, that's
This is going to be
that's
eating
what-
away at you.
Yeah,
But if
that's
you
what
can
I said.
somehow deal with it. Yeah, but you said it the other way.
No, I just added the biblical factor. When Mark asked initially, you don't remember what I said? I said, me personally, I wouldn't. And if somebody asked me, I would tell them no. You don't remember me saying that part?
You talk long and kind of like I be trying to keep up, brother.
Yeah, it's called compartmentalization. You know,
Yeah,
it's
but you know, I'm not a real long listener. That's why I kind of tell people, can you just?
Yeah, but that's.
But I understand you now. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. So yeah, after he asked that, I said ultimately that's your relationship between you, God, and your wife, and you will have to decide that. And he did decide to, you know, continue on with his marriage, which I didn't look at him, you know, any type of way. For me, that takes incredible strength to be
I don't
able.
think it's strength.
I mean, to be
I like
able
where
to
Mom was
block
going with it at first. He was going a little strong with it, but he softened it up. Shout out to Mont. Nah, I think you're submitting to that dude, man. You get back with her.
I ain't that strong, but I told him, brother, yeah, you following it and you doing what you're supposed to do, and you know, I'm glad that everything working out, you know, and I don't look at it different. I couldn't. I'm not that strong, and I mean that literally. I ain't even saying that cliche to be able to block that out my mind and secure my mind from trying to feel that pain. I wouldn't.
Nah, I'm with you on that, Drew.
Yeah.
Let me ask y'all something. Say like y'all came to y'all wife or your girl or whatever, and y'all was like, "Hey man, I'm thinking about, I kind of want to entertain this like open relationship," and she was like, "No, I think that'd be a good idea." How would you take that reaction from her?
I would.
She was like, "Yeah, you know what?
break up with
Damn, I think this is a great
Yeah.
idea."
Yeah,
That's what, yeah, I'm out. That's too easy.
I had to leave her.
yeah. Especially if you believe in what Mont and Sophisticated is. Yeah, it's time to leave. The best thing I could think about when it comes to a meme like that, it's a guy sitting in a truck with his girl, and he says, "If I won the lottery today, and I made whatever amount of money, would you leave me?" She says, "Sure." He said, "I won the lottery today," and she was like, "What?" It was for $5. She thinking he's winning a $1 million, $2 million, $3 million, and she finna get $1 million and she can go now. He didn't say what amount it was. He just said, "If I won the lottery today." So that's the same thing as that thing about, "Hey, what do you think about us swinging?" And she's like, "Oh yeah." That means she's been thinking about that.
Yeah, facts.
I think a lot of people are with each other for convenience, and it's
Absolutely.
it's easy. It's easy for them to like go away.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know
That's the agenda.
30% will pay these bills, but she don't really want to be here, and I don't really want to be here.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, man, I was watching that Lapeef the other day. You was about to cook, but you was getting cut off, and I think you was headed down that direction with that conversation, man. I'm gonna do a review on that one too, man. I'm gonna have to hit you up on a couple ones, man.
Which one you with Darwin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I get his perspective, but I don't know. I think that's we gotta stop being scared of shit.
Yeah.
Like just being scared of oh, wait till it's perfect. Wait till you can do it. Like, Fuck out of here. Have some fucking kids. Like, I don't know. That's me. Of course, like my perspective on life is different from everybody else. Everybody believe in, kind of doing it the cookie cutter way and all that type of stuff. I just didn't grow up that way, and I don't. But I get how like it would be helpful for most average people. But I think like get out there in the field.
Pretty much.
Get a woman, have some kids. Like, all this wait until it's perfect stuff. Cool, I get it, but no, get you a woman, have some kids. You'll be alright. You ain't gonna die. Like, I don't know. What y'all think?
Sure. That isn't that our so-called purpose, to be fruitful and multiply?
Yeah, I strongly disagree.
You're just gonna get a woman and just have her around to just have something to bang on? I think that's selfish. I just want to like, that's what the girlfriend experience. It's just, it seems sad to me. Just go for it and figure it out as you go. But some people have it all figured out already. Shout out to them. But if you don't, what are you with that woman for? Y'all always wasting each other's time.
Yeah, I think it's almost like, man, they kind of undercut a lot of stuff, because at first it's like, man, we don't need to be out there dating, it's messing us up. But then it's almost like you said, they're pitching this perfection thing where it's like you're gonna prolong being out there dating, and it's tarnishing a lot of people's mindsets and stuff. So it's like, nah, I agree with you. It's like, man, do stuff younger. It's like, man, you ain't gotta be reckless, but that I think that building phase is important. I think that's when you find somebody in their most authentic state. So yeah, when they're pitching that perfection shit, I'm like, yeah, good luck with that.
And the other part about, I think the thing that's more devastating than all that stuff is individualism. Everybody's so compartmentalized. So the extended family is just as important as the nuclear family. You need aunties and uncles and sisters and brothers and cousins and all that other stuff. So all those things are a little bit easier. If you got a grandma that don't mind taking care of the kids while you go to school, while you do whatever else, and then I don't mean child cares and all that other stuff, because that child bonds with this stranger like that's their grandmother or something.
Yeah.
We are so separated now. It be grandmothers that come around every now and then after they've been on their vacation or whatever else, and the kids be like, "Who is that?"
And it sound real, like when I hear that stuff, it sound real alpha male talky, right? It sound real Andrew Tate.
Yes.
Wait till you can provide for your everybody in the family yourself, and then you have some kids. Like, I don't believe in that alpha male shit.
All that went out the window in that boxing match. He became human that day.
If you look at most of the successful relationships, Mark, they got married early. They got married early and they built this. Oh, I'm gonna be rich, like you said, that alpha male. I got myself together. I'm perfected, and then I bring somebody on board that I haven't seen it. Not successfully. I haven't seen it successfully. I've seen men and women come together and they literally have either nothing or very limited, and then they built their kingdom and castle. And you see them have great things because they know each other. They know each other. They know where they're going at, how they think, and then she could bounce right off them like that old video game where it used to be two lines on the sides of the screen. They used to go up and down and knock the ball back and forth, and they used to time. You have to time it going back. Y'all remember that old video game on Atari?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah,
I think it's called Pong.
Yeah, Pong. There it is.
Pong. Yep. It'll be just like that. It'll just be all lined up and y'all in sync. And then when we see these great things where these couples going on these lavish vacations and stuff like that, we think that just happened overnight. We think that they didn't have to build, they had to get to know each other. We think that just, oh yeah, this was 6 months to a year. Oh yeah, we good. And then they just started, having bread and they just out there. No, they built. They built each other up, and then they built everything around them up. And now
Exactly.
And now shit.
And those kind of relationships are harder to leave also because,
Yes.
like I said, I was 14 and 12. My wife was 12 when I first met her. So we was kids when we met. We got married later on, but the
Mhm.
relationship we had before we got married is why I think our marriage was so strong. And when we began, we was in an apartment when we had our daughter, and we just built up from there. We ended up in a house and whatever else. But yeah. How can you, if you completely successful? That's why I understand what sophisticated say. You got to have some money too, because can I even think you like me if I'm the sole provider and you just working at McDonald's and you look like Janet Jackson? Because that's what they be on here saying. You want to go find somebody that's in a dumpster, but she look pretty, and just clean her up and put her in your limo.
Well, that's the ones that Mon is talking about. They are fully so-called alpha male and established, and they have all this money to clean up and put in this so-called castle. And she don't even know them. She just waiting for them to die and collect that life insurance. As soon as they put her on that as a beneficiary, she don't know him.
Yeah, but I also think, man, when you get with somebody, man, you got that growth phase with them. You learn how to tolerate shit. Cause man, right now, if say like I jumped out in the market, I held off and I got to where I'm at now, and then I got with somebody, man, I wouldn't be tolerant of anything. My patience level is low.
Yes.
So it's almost like you'll jump off for the slightest thing. You'll be like, oh hell no, I'm out. So
yeah, that's how I am, Joe.
yeah.
My patience
I
is
agree.
limited, extremely low. I hate dumb stuff. Like that's what makes it so hard out here to try to find a decent relationship. If your mind thinks differently and you are more logical than emotion, a lot of times they cannot handle it. And then if they used to with a man that's like mentally on their level, they're not used to dealing with somebody more intellectually sound, and it can become bothersome. Because then they look at you like, well, what the hell do you need me for if I can't give you anything?
Yeah.
That's
the other side of that Darwin argument to me is like when a lot of women hear that, I know they like, right? Oh, come ready to be able to pay all the bills, and they love that type of stuff, right? But they don't think of the other side. It's always another side to it, right? So when Darwin was saying that, Darwin would also advocate for like, bitch, the more money I make, the more you got to shut the fuck up, right?
Yeah.
Like he's from what he says, that's like what I would assume the type of things that he believe in is the more money I make, the more rights I get inside of this home, the more control that I have inside of this home, and the more money that you contribute, the less control I have. I don't believe in that. Like, so like when people are buying into certain shit people saying, like it's you buying into all the shit he's saying.
Yeah.
Right.
You can see the agenda. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But that's one of the pieces I wanted to cover, because man, they pitch that, but it's just like, okay, these females, they lay low. They're not dumb. They're like, okay, I'll entertain that. I'm gonna get with you and let you think I'm the Stepford wife, and then we seen it play out too much with the celebrities.
Yes.
Once they get that marriage and that certificate, they leaving them dudes, because don't nobody want to be mistreated like that. So that's why I'm saying it's like, man, it's delusional. And I know you was like honing in on that shit, but I'm like, these dudes don't learn, man. They signing up for that. Them females, they play that role quick, but they get to that 5 to 7 year mark. They're like, all right, where my lawyer at?
Yeah, they believe that. They you could tell they really believe, but it's never no woman around for them to show that works. You see what I'm saying? It's they never around, because it doesn't work. You can't treat a woman like that. You can be stern and staunch and unmovable off of principles and values, you know what I'm saying, and things like that, and your standards and boundaries, but trying to pretty much I can't even think of the word, but you're not going to put them in a valueless position where they don't value themselves. And why would you want to be with somebody that don't value themselves? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's it.
Yeah.
It's setting themselves up for failure for sure. It don't make you Superman just because you got money. And the way they say that, every time I hear that, it's cringy, because because you have a lot of money, you can just walk up to somebody and say, "B, you ready? Just shut up." That's disrespectful no matter what. And that's how they talk. They talk like, I got enough money to just walk up and grab a woman by the vagina. It's
Yeah,
insane.
y'all was spot on though. It's that fake alpha shit. And shout out to Bruiser, man. I know him personally and stuff, but yeah, that's why I always used to try to walk him off that edge, because I'm like, in a way, you're highlighting your shortcomings, because it's like you're saying you got to lead with money to get leadership. So it's like, if you got to lead with money to get leadership, like, you really don't have it. You got a mercenary on your hands. And that's what guys don't understand what they saying, because it's like, man, we could go and find one of the Mexican homies. They out here picking fruit and they got full compliance, you know. So you saying my man's game is better than yours, to the fact that he could get like respect and he's making like under the national average. Yeah, I'll feel like shit if I saw a dynamic like that and I got to sit out here and dole out cash.
It's a fact. I disagree with a lot of things that Bruiser says. And I never had the opportunity. I don't never get the opportunity to really kind of like have that conversation with him, because it typically be a whole panel. But yeah, I'd love to actually be able to not debate him, but have a conversation about like a lot of those things, like the money pill nonsense and all that type of shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good conversation between y'all. Nah, he real like a respectful dude, man. He got a real good family. His wife is a good person too, man.
Okay.
She used to have a show on here.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's
Okay.
Hey, Jerk, you brought up about how the Latinos carry their household. Like you said, he don't need that much coins in his pocket. Like, we'd be going out there to work with my brother, and we'd be flipping these houses and everything. And we call him Migo and everything. He'd come right out there, and his wife would come out there with him and collect the trash for us. Like when we got to clean up the debris and things that we, when we do demolition, knock down the houses, the walls and stuff, she'd clean up the trash, and she'd come right out there and work with him. And I'd be looking like, you don't want to get off this heat. And she's like, no. She's smiling and happy. They get their check.
How do y'all feel about women in YouTube, like spouses and stuff like that? Like, how would you feel? How do y'all feel about them being involved in YouTube along with you? Like, for example, some people like to have a conversation, then they'll have that spouse come on and have a conversation. I know for me, I keep her away from all that. Like, I don't want her nowhere near it. But I don't know what y'all think.
Yeah, I think it's twofold. If you guys got together and she was a content creator, let's say she's a content creator, obviously she had this position that you're just coming into, or she's coming into at the same time, then that's kind of, her stick right now. She's, building herself and everything like that. But if she's not really a person online and, things like that, I would not, encourage it, because then it can be problematic, because she's not used to the ebbs and flows of how ugly it can really get. And then next thing you know, you like, how the hell did the devil get in my house? Oh yeah, it came from the dead on chat. So yeah, no.
Yeah, it just depends. Like, definitely wouldn't put them on no panels and stuff, because, it's a little chaotic. But I mean, if people were like, it was a small forum and y'all just having some conversations, I don't think it's bad. Just to have that dynamic of y'all like having a conversation and stuff, and it's organic. I don't think that's too bad. Because like my wife, she be on, we do movie reviews, so she be on there. But yeah, as far as like panel conversations, she's like, I'm good. She want no parts of that.
Yeah. Hold on one second. Let me change my camera battery.
Oh no, you good. You thought about exploring that though, Mont? Oh, you.
Dang, what happened to the screen?
You said he's changing the cameras.
Oh, okay.
But true, you said you like nah, yeah, you should have bring him on.
No, it's because I know that how women are, and women are easily manipulated, easily triggered and things can sway to cause them to think about things that they never even thought about ever while you was with them. And you like, where the hell did that even come from? And that's come from exposure to too much, stimulation, especially if you got your house grounded and organized, where this is just all over the place and you'll just have some random person that think they know you just jump on the panel and say all types of wild stuff. I just look at provision as much more than physical. It's the mind, the spiritual, and especially their emotions.
Yeah, I think as far as like if they already got a YouTube presence, cool. They already got a platform. As far as like movie reviews and all that, of course, yeah, that's cool. Like I think I'll even bring my lady on to my show on my other channel, and we'll talk and chop it up. But as far as like at least this space, I would never allow her to be in. I wouldn't even allow her in the comments. Some guys be letting their wife in the comments and
these
all that type
people
of
is
shit.
disrespectful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
smart man.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
yeah.
But you are gonna do like conversations with her on stuff on your other channel. you
Yeah,
said?
yeah, we're going.
Yeah, I think that would be
Yeah.
dope, man. Because you could
I
tell,
got
man,
a-
certain
I got a
people got a
decent
real
audience.
authentic like connection and stuff. It ain't like just for the cameras and stuff. So
Yeah, and I like my other audience. Like, of course, this is fun, but like my other audience actually, they are invested into me, and I can't wait for me to for them to actually start getting to know a bit more, getting to know her and stuff like that.
Yeah, if they
'Cause I
invest
do,
in you,
everything's
like that,
authentic.
they support her. Yep. Yeah, they
Yeah.
support her big time.
I'm about to pull up. I want to pull up a video for y'all to see what y'all think. This is the first one. I know y'all probably gonna disagree with me, but I'm gonna stand 10 toes though. Come on. Stop that. All right.
Women are. And I thought that I was
Man, how do I bring this closer? But
The 3 dots in the corner above the thing.
I ain't. Let me click it.
experience for a moment.
Oh,
'Cause
no, it's the other one.
So I believe on the thing where she's talking, in the top corner is 3 dots. They probably should let you enlarge it.
All right. Hold on. I shared the wrong one again.
You all are sleeping. I just left. Myself. I've had a really, really good week, so I said, let me grab me. I sit down. It's gentlemen sitting next to me, one of which is married, 2 of which are single. All 3 of them pretty attractive men for the most part. I'm sitting there minding my business, not talking to nobody, because you got to enjoy your own presence.
Hold on.
You got to treat yourself. So
We got Poetic Flacco in the comments. Look at that. You making some noise out here.
long story short, 2 of the singles go to the table. One goes talk to a group of women, another goes talk to like a little set of ladies. And I just casually mentioned to the married guys, like, oh, homeboys that left you, they said you married, they got to go get their wives. And he was like, nah, I think one of them knew the ladies over there. And then the other group of ladies, they sent him a drink. One of them sent him a drink. And I immediately was stunned. I said, wait, women send men drinks? And he was like, yeah. He was like, you didn't know that? And I was like, no. So when both of them came back, and it was like all 3 back together, I was like, that lady sent you a drink? And he's like, yeah, like, that's how women shoot they shot. And I'm so mind boggled by this because, ladies, is it not bad enough that so many men want to beat us now? Now we're sending men drinks. Now we're doing their job. This is why so many men feel so comfortable. So, they're basically selling me this. Like, yeah, you need to start sending men drinks. You don't know how I could go. That could be your husband. Hey, let me tell you one thing about my husband. Whoever he is, wherever he is, he gonna know he want me. And a man that wants a woman, let me go ahead and say this slowly. A man that wants a woman goes after her. If a man does not want you, he doesn't go after you. A man that wants a woman goes after her. He pursues her. Ladies, stop it.
Okay.
Yes. Salute to Trey for gracing us with his presence and finally join the panel, aka Fit Curry. Sir, you can put a shirt on sometimes. Man. We understand you 40 and still got it, man. Some of us don't have it like that, but we get it. Okay, we understand this.
I don't think we're supposed to be paying attention to a man's looks like that. But shout out to my brother Truth.
But Mom, would you disagree with?
No, I think he gonna say he agree with her.
You agree with her?
I agree with her.
Yeah.
Oh man, I knew he was going there with it. As soon as I heard that.
Yeah, we knew Mark was gonna agree.
Yeah, I listen to mine. That's traditionalism, and women fought against traditionalism. I understand exactly what he's saying. For some men, she's right. You're supposed to go hunt your prey. But these women fought for equal rights. So the equal rights mean you can send me a drink.
And you already know I agree with him, man.
Yeah, and
Trey dropped the link.
Truth is
Trey asking for the link over there too.
Oh, so Truth, you agreed with her too?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You think that this modern man, because see, they say modern women, right? They say modern women, right? There's a so-called thing as modern men also, right?
Mark, that's on your side. Drop the link in your chat on your side, Mark.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
I do not deal with modern women.
But I don't even think it's modern. I think, man, think about it. If a lot of dudes saying they him, you go on the spot, man, you probably like looking at everything. You sizing up everything. So you in this environment, you looking fresh. She's like, damn, let me get his attention. I'm not mad at that.
No, it's
well,
not.
That's modern thinking. That's what they're going against.
Yeah, it's different.
Like when you say if a man take a woman back, he's weak. I don't think so. That's a man making a decision. If a man accepts a drink from a woman, they might say that's weak. I don't think so.
Man, I'm
because I
that drink.
understand the modern. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
so, Martin, Truth, y'all think the guy should send that drink back?
I would.
Hey, I didn't even know what was said. What was said? My bad. I'm over here. I'm over here politicking
we
real
gonna
quick.
play
Man, politicking. We trying to do.
Truth and Martin tripping. They out here giving out free dick.
Now you say what?
I said Truth and Martin out here giving out free dick.
Come on, nah, bro.
To women, Trey. To women, Trey.
Why wouldn't it be any other way?
What is you on, fam?
I don't know, but Trey look confused.
It's only women. It's only
Yeah, you gotta play the clip.
First of all, I don't give out nothing free.
Thank you, Trey.
The chick, listen, bro. Women gotta understand we just as valuable as them. If you giving me something, I'm giving you something as well. Like I've told y'all youngsters don't understand this. I'm not specifically talking about Mutt, even though he's the youngest dude on the panel. What I'm trying to educate the men on is understand. When women say they giving you something, understand you're giving them something too. It's an equal exchange.
Thank you.
Not only that, if we're gonna go off sales, and this is a conversation I'd rather not have, but we got to go there.
Damn, mine and Truth, they on that caveman shit. Y'all back in the Stone Age with it, baby.
Listen,
y'all hurt my soul with that.
I'm
y'all better accept them drinks.
I'm gonna try to say this as PG as I can. I don't know a single man with a pocket P. Y'all know what the hell I'm talking about. But we know plenty women
with something that represents what we have naturally. Would y'all agree?
Yes.
Yeah.
So when it comes to who sells the most, the pocket P or the thing that women like to emulate and the studs like to use when they trying to do what we do best, guess what? They have to go purchase what we have. So based off that alone, and we can prove that with sales, that what we have is way more valuable. And if Mark take up on the correlation, I'm gonna make him in his life.
What's the correlation, Trey?
Yeah, no, hold on, Trey. That's wrong. That's wrong. So your facts are technically right, but you're not even digging to get the context. So the reason that like women are buying dildos and strap-ons is because they can't produce that like they can't have sex with another woman and like get some sort of dildo or strap-on. But gay men, they use the niggas' butts. So it's like they don't have to buy stuff.
No, sir, you have a misunderstanding. Sir, you have a misunderstanding, bro. You put something inside the equation that wasn't even supposed to go in the equation, brother. We on even numbers, not odd. That didn't even make sense. That just made me know what your mind is, brother.
He was talking about sales. He was talking about the sales numbers.
Stay around me, brother. Stay around me, please, because I don't know, brother. Listen. Let me say it one more time. What men do had no relevance to this conversation. I was only talking about the sales of what women use when they trying to do what we do. That and that alone. Period.
But who do you think are the customers?
It doesn't matter.
A lot of
hold on.
Yes,
listen, my son
a lot of lesbian women. All right.
Okay, so just now, both of these minds kind of veered left. We were just talking about men and being traditional, and Sophisticated said something about giving away free peen, and he thought it had something to do with some sus stuff Trey did. Then
yeah, get that video.
Somehow flips what Trey was saying into some sus stuff. What's happening right now?
But truth in mind, so because I get what y'all mind is at, yeah, with the traditional stuff, but y'all don't think like if you kind of stand out in that crowd and we tell women they need to be able to spot a certain type of man and they do send you a drink, you don't kind of line with them being able to spot like a guy that got his shit together.
The only way I'm sending that drink back if it's not an old fashioned.
I'm gonna take the drink.
Hold on. I'm back. Hold on, Mark. I'm back. Did you even understand what I was saying? I apologize, but did you even understand what I was saying, Mark?
No.
Sophisticated jerk. Please tell me you understood it.
Yeah, you was talking about like them about pleasuring themselves and with the cells and stuff. So you was doing that correlation. Am I kind of going on right?
Yes, as far as like.
See, look, he don't even know what you're talking about.
So no. Hold on. So what I'm saying is, I'm just trying to show how valuable that what we have. Like what we have is more valuable than what they have.
Oh, okay, I got you.
His red pill talking points.
Bro, I'm not a red pill, nothing. That's called logic. How many men you know with a pocket P, Mark?
I don't know.
What man is humping on the pocket P respectfully?
Well, I don't know if they want to say if they do or not, but they don't tell me if they do.
Mark, answer the goddamn question. How many men have you ever heard of purchasing one?
That's a better question. I haven't heard of anybody personally that I know purchasing one.
Exactly. Thank you. Now, do you know a woman that has personally purchased or known even straight women that have those?
Yeah, a lot of straight. But no, I know women with vibrators. Women with dildos. I don't know if I know straight women with dildos. Really.
Okay, so let's just say, would more women buy? I mean, with more, what you think sells the most, dildos or pocket Ps?
Dildos.
100%, right?
Because of lesbians.
Even straight women use those, Mark.
I don't know a straight woman personally with a dildo. I know them with vibrators. They all got vibrators, right? But the dildo,
not all of them, because I don't trust a woman that masturbates. So
well, you was just considering all toys, Trey, like roses and stuff like that.
Yeah, I wasn't even talking about them. I was only talking about.
Oh, okay.
I was only talking
He
about.
was talking
them.
about the dildos because he's trying to say they emulate what we have,
That's true.
our tool, right?
It's true. There you go.
Okay, so our tool is valuable, and what's your point with that?
Well, so this is the point. A lot of times when men engage a woman, they feel like what they're giving us is the only thing that's valuable. Like, come get this. Well, if you don't get it, I don't want you. Like they not getting like there's no pleasure in what we have when there is.
Okay, I got Trey. So pretty much he's saying Mont in truth is devaluing dick by not accepting them drinks.
I got pushback for his point.
No, I'm joking.
I got pushback for his point. I think it's different.
Hold on, what happened?
Pause.
Yeah, the way he said it was crazy.
I thought I made it clear that it was to his what he said. Okay, whatever. Y'all got it. I have pushback for what he expressed.
So, to break this thing down and make it simple, bro. Men know your
Yeah,
worth.
no, we get it.
Don't let women control you with this right here. That's all I'm saying.
Facts, Trey.
Because when they give you something, you're giving them something too. It's that simple.
Accept them drinks, kings.
Truth, you realize we haven't got an opportunity to say what we think, right? In the last 10 minutes about this topic.
Yeah, but I'm trying to let the brothers know how valuable they are. Listen, as long as you know what, I'm gonna fall back.
Now you cooking.
Go ahead. Y'all want the floor?
Mine and truth are dangerous.
Because it's like what's understood should have to be explained, and the more I talk, the more I'm gonna have to get transparent. I'm gonna have to say pause after every statement. I'm not trying to do that.
All right. So this is me, right? I'm a lion, right? I'm a hunter. I do it for the game. Like I do it for the love of the game. Like if a woman is telling me that she like me, or she's like kind of like she send me a drink, in my mind you already fucked. Like you already fucked.
Oh, that's 100%
Like,
fact.
yeah, and I probably will if she's attractive. I'll hit her, but I won't naturally want to be with her, like after that, right? Because I like some sort of pursuit. It's just how I am, right? I'm a little bit more traditional. If a woman is letting me know she like me, that's a little bit masculine to me, like doing all that.
No, it's not. You just a control freak.
Come get me.
No, you're a control freak. That's your problem.
Maybe, but like
no, watch this. Hold on, watch this. Are you innately a control freak? Be honest.
No.
So you don't like to control everything around you.
You said a control freak.
That's a
I don't
control
think I'm a control freak.
You are.
think
I
I
know
like
you,
a-
young man. I've been me and you talk
think I like a
offline.
normal
You're a control
amount of
freak, whether you
control.
believe it or not, man. It's okay. Just admit it. It's okay. You're a control freak.
Yeah. But the problem is, you ask me what I think. We can go.
No,
if you think
I'm gonna help
we
you
can
out.
go with what you
Some
think.
people
or
be
you
in
ask me what-
denial.
I don't think I'm in denial.
And most Pisces that I know are control freaks.
See, stop talking about zodiac signs. That's scary.
I can do what I want to do, man.
Okay,
I'm
that's
telling you
true.
what I
You can do
observed.
what you want. All right. Okay. Let's go with your premise, though. Let's keep moving with that premise.
No, I'm not even saying there's nothing wrong with it. It's just it is what it is. It's just like me. I'm a Taurus. I'm stubborn as hell. It is what it is. I'm not in denial about that, bro.
Yeah. All I'm saying is that I don't think I'm a control freak, right? Of course, I like a certain amount of control. I think it's natural because I'm a man, right? I'm a man. I'm a leader. You know, I'm territorial about my woman. Like, we know the same old shit. We all similar when it comes to that. But when it comes to a woman approaching me, the way I see it is, like, you trying to get me, like you trying to like get me in the bed. You trying to like, I don't know. It's like,
Bro,
don't
that
pursue
turned
me.
Hey,
Let
Mark,
me
that
know that
turned
you.
me on, nigga.
Me too, Trey.
Bro, that turned me on, nigga. Like,
I better do.
listen, this is you. This is you. You fighting to win.
I can't see.
With the way you doing it, you fighting to win. You might hit, you might not. One thing for certain, two things for sure. If she come at me, nigga, just like you just said, Munt, she out of there. I don't even have to worry about getting turned down, nothing. It's, baby, Steph Curry. We know the ball going in.
All right.
Well,
All right. So your wife. How did y'all meet? Did you come and go at her? Or she go at you?
Nah, I got her for sure. My wife, I got her.
You got her.
Yeah, 100%.
How many long-term relationships you been in?
What you call long term?
A few years.
Long term. It's been probably under 5. How about 5?
Okay. I mean, about 5 of them. How many of those did the woman like go and get you?
Let me see. I think 1.
Oh, and how long was you with her for?
Like 2 years.
Like 2 years.
But she
Was that
wasn't the
your
only one,
shortest
though.
long-term relationship?
She wasn't the only one though.
What you mean she wasn't the only one?
I had more than one girl, nigga. Matter of fact, you know what?
Oh yeah.
Two now that I think about it.
Okay. So, what up? Most of the women that you've been with seriously, you approached them, right?
Yeah.
And most of the women who approach you, they got fucked, they got fed to the mattress, and it is what it is, right?
No, I
That's
still
all I'm
obviously
saying.
know.
Like,
I was actually in love with 2 of them.
no,
Like head over
yeah,
heels.
but
in love.
I asked you the question and you answered. Yeah, but you answered the question, so it is what it is, right? We're gonna go with what you said.
I still
You
rock
said
with them,
most
though.
of
Like
your
I was in
long-term
love.
relationships.
Like real talk,
That's-
no cap.
But you didn't give them what you gave the other one. So
And what was that? I
That's
wasn't
what-
faithful to none of them.
a long-term relationship.
No, I had long-term
A
relationship. I
long-term
just wasn't never
relationship.
faithful to any of them.
Yo, I'm not going to let you backpedal, okay? You said what
I'm
you
not
said. It's on
backpedaling.
record. We're gonna stay.
Man, how am
keep it there.
I backpedaling, bro?
Because you said that you had a certain amount of long-term relationships, and you
Mm-hmm.
said 4 of those were women that you approached, and one of those was a woman.
Yeah,
who
but I
approached you,
always
and it was 2
had
years.
multiple women, even in those relationships.
I dig it, but those women were the ones who you gave the title to. You gave them, you gave them the situation. Yo, if y'all want to come up, I'm a post the link, but I don't know how to get it in the chat. Y'all don't be seeing it, so I'm gonna just kind of have it up here. If y'all screenshot it and then just copy it and put it in your address
Let me
bar,
see,
you'll be able to come up.
yeah, okay, I don't even,
It looked like it's in the chat. If
But
not,
everybody don't be able to see it. Like, I don't,
No.
Yeah.
But when you try to pin it, it won't pin.
yeah, pin him
I
up.
don't know.
No, I'm
Let me
asking
try
mine.
do
When you
that.
try to pin it, it won't pin.
no, he said he pinned it. That's how I got it.
I'm gonna try and pin it. I'm
Let me
gonna try and
see
pin it
something.
in
Let me
my
try to
chat,
pin it
and
on.
hopefully
Sometime-
it work.
Let me try to pin
Sometimes
it on my
StreamYard
side.
be-
I don't even see it on my side.
Yeah, because sometimes StreamYard be tripping. If you go to them 3 dots, you should see the word pin. When you click pin, if you don't see it at the bottom or the top, the StreamYard is tripping.
Hey, Mark, another
Hold on,
alternative way you can push control. You can go to the this little box on with the cross in the middle on StreamYard. Push copy and then push Control V on the comment section and then go in the box.
All right, so what I'm
see if I can do it.
all right, but hold on, I'll be back, y'all. Hold it down for me.
Okay.
All right.
And I just pinned it in my chat too.
Well, let me ask y'all this.
Yeah, it's in there. It's
So
in there.
can y'all give me the context about what they were talking about?
He
the
showed a
thing?
video of a young lady talking about she was on a date with her girlfriends,
Okay.
and her girlfriends was sending guys drinks, and they were saying the reason why they were sending those guys drinks is because here go the video.
Ladies, I think some of you all are spoiling the men too much. I just left lunch. I decided to treat myself. I've had a really, really good week, so I said, you know what? Let me go ahead and grab me dessert. I sit down. It's 3 gentlemen sitting next to me, one of which is married, 2 of which are single. All 3 of them, pretty attractive men for the most part. I'm sitting there minding my business, not talking to nobody, because you got to enjoy your own presence, and then you got to treat yourself. So long story short, 2 of the singles go and talk to another table. One goes talk to a group of women, another ghost talks to like a little set of ladies. And I just casually mentioned to the married guys, like, oh, your homeboys that left you, you know, they said you married, they got to go get their wives. And he was like, nah, I think one of them knew the ladies over there. And then the other group of ladies, they sent him a drink. One of them sent him a drink. And I immediately was stunned. I said, wait, women send men drinks? And he was like, yeah. He was like, you didn't know that? And I was like, no. So when all them came back, when both of them came back and it was like all three back together, I was like, that lady sent you a drink? And he's like, yeah, like, you know, that's how women shoot they shot. And, you know, I'm so mind boggled by this because, ladies, is it not bad enough that so many men want to beat us now? Now, we're sending men drinks. Now, we're doing their job. This is why so many men feel so comfortable. So, you know, they're basically selling me this. Like, yeah, you know, you need to start sending men drinks. You don't know how I could go. That could be your husband. Hey, let me tell you one thing about my husband. Whoever he is, wherever he is, he gonna know he want me. And a man that wants a woman, let me go ahead and say this slowly. A man that wants a woman goes after her. If a man does not want you, he doesn't go after you. A man that wants a woman goes after her. He pursues her. Ladies, stop it.
You disagree, Trey?
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Like, what's wrong with that? Like, that's crazy work. A woman sending a man a drink, like, that's a problem. That's
I
crazy.
heard it is.
Yeah, guess
So-
what? Look,
Let's take a little bit further, Trey. Would you let a woman propose to you?
bro, that ain't got nothing to do with a drink.
No, it's the proposition. It's the same. It's
That
literally the
has
same.
true. That has nothing to do with a drink. We can't conflate a drink with a proposal. Two different things.
All right. So maybe the weight of it, the result is two different things. But like she said, a woman sending you a drink is. I'm only going based off of this. What she's saying. Per what she said, woman sending her drink is shooting her shot. When you shoot your shot, that's a proposition. Per the definition. I'm only going by the definition.
I don't have an issue with a woman shooting a shot. I literally said I love when women let me know they like me. It turns me on, literally.
Right. So that's why I said I'm gonna take it to the next level of shooting a shot.
No,
Shooting a
that ain't
shot.
a proposal is not shooting your shot, true.
That's not.
No, it is not.
So give me the difference.
It's asking for marriage. Let you know you like me and trying to marry you, two different lanes.
So is being in a relationship, is that marriage to a different degree or that's totally different?
Totally different.
Okay.
So you don't believe actual marriage and being in a relationship, even though they're similar and there's a lot of similarities in the thing, but there's a different element when we're talking about actually being married in a union before God and just going along and just vibing with each other and just being in a relationship. Because, you know, whether y'all want to believe in it, I hate to go this route, but I'm just gonna go this route. When you get in the institution of a covenant when we're talking about before God, there's a spiritual element that's attached to that. And that's why a lot of people that get married, they start experiencing attacks and different things that they never thought about, because at the end of the day, you fighting against spiritual forces now, because that's something that God created. So I know, and a lot of people might not understand where I'm going. I'm not trying to go too deep, but
No, keep going. This is my alley. Nidus know this. This is my alley. Keep going.
but there's a spiritual element that's attached to it when we talk about marriage. That's why you could be boyfriend, girlfriend for years, and then as soon as you get married, all hell break loose and things switch up. Because now you have the devil fighting against you, because he doesn't like unity, he doesn't like family, he doesn't like none of that. So I try not to go that route and get preachy, but that's just a fact. So we can never compare a relationship between two people that just rocking out versus a spiritual union with something that God created. And I'm just leave that right there.
No, I love that, because now you where I'm at. Yeah, let's go. I came down low, but since you want to stay up here, shorty, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And you broke it down.
Yeah, but I ain't, I try to stay away from that because a lot of people don't understand
Yeah,
that.
that's why I was trying to stay away
Yeah.
from because they get mad as hell when I start going through the Bible and talk.
I'm not even trying to go that route, but that's just a reality. A lot of people don't understand that it exists. It's the truth, it's a fact, but it is what it is. So I never compare a relationship to marriage ever, because
That's what
what has happened is people have dumbed down marriage to their experience and not the covenant.
Keep talking, bro. Let's go. Keep going.
No, I'm not gonna do that. They're not ready for that. They're not ready for that side of the truth.
Woo. Yeah, let's go to it. This is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We got some gems here. Even in this cesspool, we got some gems in this cesspool. Let's go. He even used the C word, covenant.
That's what it is. Marriage is a covenant.
No, brother, I know. I'm laughing because it's probably only been about three or four people I heard use that term, minus myself.
Well, a lot of people don't know the understanding of what marriage really is. That's the problem.
That's what's up, bro.
That's the issue. A lot of people really don't know. And so, and just going back to what you said, at the end of the day, and I can only speak for me. I don't have a issue when a woman pursues me. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not finna let no woman propose to me though. We talking about that. That's crazy. Now you can let me know you're interested in me. Get down on one knee. Only time I want a woman on her knees is one for one reason. Outside of that, that's it. Or unless you're in there cleaning the restroom, scrubbing them toilets.
No, I love it, brother, because you clearly made a distinction between
there's only
marriage.
two occasions I want to see a woman on her knees. That's it. Outside of that, yeah.
Yeah, you made it known.
My granddaddy raised me, so I'm very traditional.
My dog. Now I know I can have some different type of conversations with you. That's what's up. Yeah,
I pop out the spiritual aspect every now and then. I'm just not gonna do it because everybody don't believe what I believe, so I don't try to push my ideology and what I personally believe on people. I just like to have a conversation, and the conversation go there. I have it. Outside of that, I'm not going there. I'm just gonna have a regular conversation with regular individuals,
Right.
And I let people experience and find their own truth for them. If that will work for you, God bless you. Keep going.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Yes, sir. The 6 years I've been on here harping. Marriage is not.
All right, so Ms. Gill say now you're picking and choosing what traditional things are. That's not true. I'm not picking and choosing. I do what I want to do. That's what I do. I don't subscribe to nobody else's ideology. I subscribe to what I believe in, what I like. And I like when a woman pursues me in the context of when I say she lets me know she's interested. That's how it is. If a woman buys you a drink and she lets you know she's interested, let's just open it up the door for a conversation. That's how it's doing. It ain't like she finna take over the conversation. Nah, I'm gonna pull up once she buy a drink, and then I'm gonna do what I do best as a man.
I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. You been cooking them?
Go ahead.
When he took it to the spiritual aspect and the biblical, I couldn't say anything. But I still disagree about that hand and the drink took it. I ain't going that far.
I cooked that nigga. Trying to get
I can't go that
women
far.
to approach him. He want the women to approach him. Can you believe that?
Hold on, when did I say that?
What you say?
When did I say that? I said if a woman sends me a drink, I literally said this lets me know that she's interested, she likes me. After that, I'm gonna pull up.
You said it turns you
I'm
on.
gonna pull up.
You said it turns you on. That's what you
Say
said.
it again. He
said
started
it turns
jumping in
you
his
on.
chair, Mark. He started jumping in his chair.
I said it turned me on. I did say that. But
That
hold
is a
on, Mark.
turn on.
That doesn't mean, hold on. That does not mean that she's going to approach me though. Sending a drink. Remember, she buys him a drink. She sends him a drink. But even if a woman
She just
purchases a drink
bossed
and
up on you, nigga. That's what
handed
she
it to
did.
me, guess what? I'm going to take over the conversation.
She just bossed up on you. That's what she did.
Bro,
Bossed up on you.
boy, you crazy.
See,
That's what you
see,
think.
chick can't boss up on me. You want?
Y'all niggas too egotistical. It's all good though.
I don't think so. I
Yeah,
was
it
in
is,
a
bro. You operating your ego all the time. You my little bro, but you know, it's all good, man.
Yeah, but egotistical is different though than like operating. I have an ego,
So
of
if a
course.
woman
I'm
bring
supposed
you
to.
a
If I
drink,
didn't
you
have
gonna
an
feel
ego,
some
I'd
type
be
of way?
gay.
If a woman bring you a
So
drink, you
what?
gonna feel some type of way?
If a woman buy me, would I feel some type of way? No, I wouldn't feel no type of way, but I wouldn't be attracted to that. It wouldn't turn me on. It wouldn't. It'd be like, it's like a woman telling me like, yo, I make all this fucking money. I'm a boss. I've been doing this shit for like, what's the name? I'm a boss ass bitch. Like, it'd be like,
That don't mean that. She
All
could
right.
be broke, man. You tripping.
I'm just saying that's it's the same level of indifference as a woman who makes money. It's a woman who buys me a drink. Actually, a woman
No,
if
that's
you
the
buy
way
me a
that you're
drink, it
making
might.
it. That's not true, man. You're making it that way. You're correlating that with that. That's the way your mind working. It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just giving you an example, but
Yeah, I got you.
I don't want to be pursued by a woman, right? It's just that simple principle of if I wanted you, if I want you, I'm gonna come get you. Now I understand letting me know that you're interested in a way, but you buying me a drink is doing too much of you. That's not letting me know you're interested to the degree
No.
that I want. I want you to kind
Hey.
of like give me a look or something.
Gotcha. Mark, I like that too. I like when we make eye contact. That's one of my favorite things. Or when we make eye contact and she smile, I got it every time. But Mark, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Creator, what I do? And don't
What up,
be talking for 5 hours, Creator, when you get up here. Listen, let me say this. Creator, know I'm messing with him. Real quick, Mark, let me say this. Have you seen a man pursue a woman and that woman didn't want him?
I'm sorry, and a woman what?
Have you seen a man
Man.
pursue a woman and a woman turn him down?
Oh,
Absolutely.
I get where Trey coming from now. Now I get it.
It didn't.
I
But,
get it.
yeah,
I still
I've
don't
seen
agree
it.
with it, but I get where he come from mathematically. He's saying if a woman is choosing you, it's pretty much 100% guaranteed.
It is
Yes.
100%.
Yeah, I just said that.
Exactly.
So he's coming from a
already said
mathematical
that.
perspective.
And so,
All right,
yeah,
now,
yeah.
Mark, watch this. Hold on,
From-
Creator, you can have it. Let me say one more thing real quick. And then, Mark, let me ask you, do you know men who are in marriages and their wife do not even like them or even want them? Because I do.
I'm pretty
just
sure it's a lot
I
of
do.
guys.
Go ahead, Mark.
I'm pretty sure it's a nice amount of guys who women
a
have
lot
gotten
of
tired
them.
of them.
Hey, Mark, there is a overwhelming majority because most women are with their men for security, not because they
Yes.
like them, not
Yes.
because of love, nothing but security and security only, brother. That is a fact,
That's a fact.
and I'm gonna
That's not a
fall back.
fact.
Creator, you
That's-
can cook, brother.
That's not a fact. It's not
That
a
is
fact
a
at all.
fact. That is a fact.
women-
Most women
the
are. That's
most-
what they seeking, especially beautiful women.
No, it's an
Especially
opinion,
beautiful women.
right?
Beautiful women are seeking.
Most
security.
women aren't beautiful.
So where I ain't
Most
saying
women
we
aren't
talking about
beautiful.
the most women. We talking about the apex women.
No,
women
no.
that-
Trey
Creator,
said
don't
most
let him out
women.
that corner. Keep him in that corner, Creator. Don't let him
Yeah.
out.
No,
Yeah, we
no.
ain't talking about the regular.
Trey
women.
said.
We
Trey
talking about
said.
the
No.
apex women.
Trey
But-
said. Yo, creator.
No, go
But
ahead.
Trey said most women, and you agreed with him. He said most.
No, I said now.
So-
Okay, now break it down before we move forward, because you know me. You said
Yeah,
most.
Trey
women.
said
How?
that
What was the
most
context?
women are in relationship. He said most women are in
Because,
relationships for security.
Because of security. Now we choose. Now again, and I'm going by you, right? You say you basically pick of the litter, and I'm gonna use you as an example, right?
I
And
ain't say that.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
said
agree
that, but
again.
I accept
It's
it.
not personal. What
Nah,
we're
I ain't
gonna
never said what money is.
right? We got
That's what
height.
y'all
Nigga's a
said.
young nigga with a
Everything.
beard. That's all
reason.
he is to me.
Women-
Nah,
Look, most women looking for it. So if now on that level, right, it's like, well, shit. I took it like you was looking at it like that was too easy, right? I don't want the woman that actually come to me that's kind of too easy. It's kind of masculine, and I'm only looking at it as masculine only if you don't have a plan for that woman. You see what I'm saying? It's all about what are you looking for from this woman. If I'm looking to freak her, and every woman that I come across, I'm looking to freak her and make her part of my world. Well, yeah, they're gonna get rejected every time. But if they chose you, that means there is something somewhere where that woman can be in position. That means she wants to be on the team. And it's your job as the man, the apex man, to give her a position. That don't necessarily mean pull her and freak her. You understand? She might need to be pulled and guided. You understand what I'm saying? She need to be pulled and put some game on, right? That's going to benefit you now and later.
Talk to her, Creator.
A woman is like an investment. She pull up on you, right? I'll say this all the time. It's either gonna be your benefit or your downfall. Choose wisely. So now, if you're gonna choose wisely, I'm thinking mine. Well, now you're gonna choose the baddest women, and the baddest women ain't thinking most of the time deep how we thinking. No matter their education, no matter their money, they just thinking we bad. So now they thinking I need to secure this badness. All right, that's only so now they either gonna secure it through again the education, right? It's not necessarily competing; it's securing who they are, right? Without having to, you know what I mean? If I have to resort to a man, it ain't going to be just a regular type of man. He has to have capacity to deal with this type of woman, to maintain that type of lifestyle, right? You already said it on here, nigga. When my draws hit the floor, before the motherfuckers hit the floor, she got to be like Kobe. You understand? Interception. And I don't want to see it. So that take a level of a certain type of woman, because you're presenting, hey, if you do that, I got you. I'm offering the ultimate insecurity. Do what the fuck I tell you to do. I'll give you whatever the fuck you want.
Hey, you gonna have to whoop me then, nigga. Now what, nigga?
I said everybody, right? I said any nigga I catching a beat on Nation team, right?
Well, whoop me then, nigga, because I'm sure buying one, nigga.
So you ain't gonna wear it though?
You know, my kids, I am.
You ain't gonna wear it around me.
On my mama, I'm gonna wear it, nigga. Soon, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna make sure I buy two and keep one crisp. So whenever we do a meetup, nigga, I'm wearing it, nigga.
Yeah, all right, bet. I don't think you that brave, but we gonna see. I don't think none of these that brave niggas gonna tuck they Beat on Nation tees when I come around. Y'all niggas gonna tuck y'all Beat on Nation tees when I come around.
I'm a Taurus and I'm an a-hole in real life, bro. Like for real.
Y'all niggas gonna be wearing two t-shirts.
I bet, nigga. Watch.
All right. But back to what we talking about.
Hey,
yeah,
hold
y'all
on.
niggas some
They're
hoes.
gonna be wearing two t-shirts.
What? They gonna have two t-shirts on. Them niggas gonna be wearing two t-shirts. Oh, they gonna have two t-shirts on when they come around me. But it's cool because I'm gonna be checking niggas undershirts. So y'all ain't gonna get one. Y'all ain't gonna get one over on me. I'm checking everybody undershirt. So, but yeah, y'all niggas some hoes. Y'all want women to approach y'all. Y'all should be real men and y'all should approach the woman that y'all like. And if a woman approach me, I think that's unattractive to me, because why are you approaching me? Why are you sending me a drink? Why are you trying to boss up on me? Do you do this with a lot of do you go out and you get your niggas that you like? That's too old for me. I like women who kind of I like women who would look dumb trying to talk to me, like who would not know what to say, who don't know how to do it. That's the type of woman I like, who don't go at men, you know.
Just because you buy a drink don't mean you know what to say.
That's true, but buying a drink, I like the woman who would say I'd never buy a man a drink to let him know that I'm interested in him. That's the type of woman that I like, because why are you doing that? Stay in your place, right? I'm the man. I go get you. If I want you, I'm gonna go get you. You don't gotta speed up the process. Don't go. We're not going at your pace. We're going at my pace. If I want you, I'm gonna go get you.
Is that psychological?
Go ahead, Nice.
Is that a new psychological thing when dudes say stuff and then they say right, wrong, left,
But it was right.
wrong, left? That's your perspective as a man. You can have yours. And as men, we should allow men to have theirs, because when women do whatever they do, they sister got their back. It could be the
Red pill, that's your
wildest of
problem.
stuff.
We're
I don't know
created
How? Well, how am I red?
Creator right there.
because
Cause you
I
rather.
wanted to ask him a question real quick, Mark, since you brought up the
I don't even know if he's still here.
t-shirt thing.
I don't.
I
Even,
want to know if they be
Creator, you
know
still
how-
here?
You're not responding.
You know
he
how our
probably went
women
away.
take our t-shirt and have our cologne on. I want to know if they take their
Truth,
t-shirt
he's not here.
and have their cologne, have their perfume on.
And I guess Truth can't hear. Truth, can you hear us?
Yeah, they come back in here.
Okay, anyway, how am I red pill?
Because a lot of this is what I noticed. You probably don't consider yourself red pill, but this is why I consider you at least fringe red pill. Because a lot of y'all bring up the point when I talk about, like, if I say like, oh yeah, I'm in, I like a woman to approach me, and y'all say, well, the women these days, they're modern and they said that they wanted this, so we got to give them what they like. And I'm like, yo, I ain't.
Is that a fact
You
or
know,
not? Did people
it's not a
fight
fact.
to be so-called? They did not fight to have so-called equal
Some
rights.
people did.
When they really meant equity. Well, it's
Some
always
people
no matter what it is. Every conversation we have up here is a minority of people. Would you agree with that? The best looking
Is a
minority of
minority?
people. Rich people, that's a minority of people. Almost every conversation we have up here is about a minority group. I don't care what the
It's either about
subject
a
is.
minority. I would disagree with that. I think it's either about a minority or a majority. But we have conversations about one side or the other, yeah, for sure.
So it's A students, F students, and everybody else is in the middle. So most people are in the middle. So the middle are really going along to get along. They really sheeple. They move with the wind. They're palms. The people that are rigid, like you were talking about, that's a minority of people.
Okay.
Do you disagree with that? Red pill men talk like they're traditional so-called alphas. In my
Hell no.
marriage,
They're not
my
traditional.
marriage, my marriage was a democracy. I wasn't the boss.
Pill was not traditional, guys.
I know they make it seem like they're moralistic, religious, conservative, alpha, and all this other stuff. When I listen to them, I'm not all that religious. I believe there is a God, but I wouldn't call myself a Christian. I haven't read the whole Bible. I can't quote verses like Truth and like Trey. When you talk about this
Hold on,
alpha stuff, I didn't hear about that.
Real quick, Night. Machine, that's because you don't get no hoes. You don't get no bitches. That's why you just hope that somebody will let you know. You hoping for something. That ain't me. I go out, I can move, I can get what I want. You know what I'm saying? You just don't really get no bitches, and that's cool. Everybody ain't like that. But that's the reason that you want a woman to come at you. But go ahead, Night.
So, like, the thing about not getting women, I would say that the majority of women are average. You think it's hard to get average women?
Yeah, the majority of women I would say are average. Yeah.
No, I said, do you think it's
Is it-
hard to get an average woman?
Depends on who you is.
Because I hear that so-called alpha dudes up here say you don't get bitches. Now, if you would have said it's hard for him to get women of a standard, I would go with you there. But if you're talking about bitches,
Yeah. Well, what does it mean that when somebody says you don't get bitches? What does that mean
well, I'm asking you.
to you?
Because
Oh, I can tell you what it means.
wait, let me tell you about conversations I have in real life. When I'm with my young
Okay.
cousins and whatever else, and they talk to me and they talk like what you just said, and I use that terminology sometime also, but it's specific people. So when my cousins say, "Oh man, I need to get a bitch," and blah, 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 and I know his circumstance, I be telling them, "No, I don't think you want a bitch or need a bitch. I think you need a woman," and they always be confused when I say that. What I'm saying is that you need somebody to lift you up because you thinking a little confusion. And he needs that woman you was talking about that needs somebody to approach her and all that other stuff so she can get his head right a little bit because he's a little off, just a little bit. He don't need no more bitches. So when you say dudes don't get bitches, what do you mean by that?
I mean, they don't have options. That's what I mean.
I think average dudes do have options. They just don't want the options that they have.
Well, of course, everybody has some options to a degree, but when I say they don't have options, it means they don't have very many options. You know, that's what I mean, right? If
gotta
you got
figure out what
options
you
to
are,
choose
Chris.
from women, I think you get this.
So they would call you woman identified.
So all men have
What
options,
does that mean?
right? All men have options, but most men don't know how to exercise their options. Most men, again, we don't really make friends because we thinking, if you thinking, she got to have, starting off with this immaculate shape. Well, hell, you didn't already kicked out the large percentage of women that's actually really truly out here. You know what I'm saying? As an option just to be around women. So now, you know what I'm saying? And that's men and women. Women got to have, 6-pack abs. You got to be 6 foot plus. You know what I'm saying? It's just got to be all these things. And even if you had that, that's still not to say that y'all are compatible in building a legacy, right? You literally, how many times have you got what you wanted and
So-
you literally just, it wasn't quite what you wanted?
Creator, I agree with you when you say that most guys are pretty much going for like body type and face and all that type of stuff. I agree with you. But also, if a man was exercising his options of women who weren't attractive, I still in my culture we can't say that you get bitches if your women are unattractive.
I would still say they would
man.
call him woman identified.
So listen, I remember when my little guys was coming up, right? And they used to get women, plenty of women, but they used to be some ugly little motherfuckers, right? And I'm just being real. I'm just trying to be as candid as well. But I was like, bro, look, you don't have to mess with the ugly ones because the ugly ones, the bad ones is going to do the same thing that the ugly ones is going to do. So just go get the ugly ones. You're going to get a shitload of no's. You only need the yeses, so don't worry about it. And when they do that, you know what I'm saying? Now you have a better quality of the same individual. Meaning, because it's just what it is. Women are women. That's just what it is, brother. Some women, there's a caliber, there's a range, there's an envelope, right? But women are women at the end of the day. They doors are always open. Always. They couldn't shut them if they want to. The only way that you can come in is by permission. Ain't no piece of paper, ain't none of that. So to get that permission, right? Once you get the permission, well, you already in. That was the contract right there. As soon as she let you in through them legs, see, when she don't know her value, that's when you, the player, you, the man, supposed to know her value.
No, you was right the first time.
And know, right, where to put her in your world, right? Even in men, when men come into your world, you have to do the exact same thing. It's like employee option. These people came into your world for a reason.
Here go
Good
another
or bad.
right.
Good or bad.
Here go another one of these dudes to say right after every sentence. No, you was right when you said player, then change it to man. That was unnecessary. And all these things you talk about are created in a man's mind. That woman will lose no value because her nose ain't perfect. Her face is not complete symmetrical. Why does it mean? Why does that? So if she gonna give you the same attitude you say as a woman that's attractive, you might as well skip the unattractive because you might as well get rejected and disrespected by a prettier girl.
It ain't even rejected and disrespected.
Well, that's what you said, sir. I'm just responding to what you said. You said you mess with an ugly girl that's going to treat you just like the pretty girl do. So you might. Well, and let me say this also. I'm from the age where we only cold approach. I don't know what everybody ages
no
up
to
here.
a yes, right? You got a plan to turn that no to a yes.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
It's
so
easy for every woman. I don't care what she look like, or any client, or any potential customer.
Yeah, but you have
Easiest thing for them
to you have
no.
to come from that environment though.
Well,
Somebody got to
until you
teach you
explain
that.
your value, until you show your value. Some niggas got it off top, right? And again, I use the young men, right? They come in the room. You got a Samson, you got a dope dad, even though married or not, them niggas come into a room, you understand, we gonna turn heads. You understand? I do it, and I don't feel like I'm all of that. But it's always been my life. So to preface back to a woman buying you something or wanting to do something for you, just based off of who you look, how we speak, who we are, it fucking happens. And so now I had to get to the point to where, okay, even married, right? You can't keep, everybody's not meant to be in your world for you to freak them, right? That's not the relationship. Some people are put into your world to benefit you in other ways, right? And most women have careers, right? They doing some shit. They're either a lawyer, a doctor, remember, I mean, they got all these damn degrees and they pocket. I mean, they doing so many things. So why not utilize that friendship even in other ways, and curate friendships in other ways, which now should put you ahead. And I'm talking to the guys more so that ain't even married yet. You got options before you freak them. See how they can be a benefit to your world. You understand? Then you move forward. The one that's the most benefit is going to be an energy that no matter what she do, what she got, what it is, you gonna know in your heart of hearts, this is the one that I want to, rub toes with. Every man, I would be that type, and always been that type. I don't want to be in the bed with no woman. I'm not freaking every woman. I'm valuable. I know what I'm going to do to you because I know what I'm going to do to you. So everybody, you can't, this is too valuable. I can't just give this to you.
So this is part ism and part psychology class? Because where's the right after every sentence come from, and the other part of it sound like some ism?
Yeah, well, if it makes sense, then shit, use it.
Does it make sense? You're saying that if
I'm just sharing knowledge, brother. If
no, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to understand you. So if a dude looks well enough, so that's that select conversation I didn't heard around the space. He can walk in the room. He can pretty much come up because of the way he look. And then you got that other goofy conversation about you don't have no value until you create this value for yourself. Another goofy conversation that I'll be hearing around the space. So why do you have to do anything if you him? You can just walk in the room and just point one out, right?
I mean, you a lion. When you come out a lion, that still don't mean that you're going to get out here and survive. You still have to, just because you're a lion, you need strategy, right? And that's all it is. You want the best strategy, especially as a dad. I always say, if you're a dad, you now have to indulge yourself in all strategy possible, because your goal is to navigate your family to whatever goal you have set for them. And a lot of times the family don't understand why we make certain decisions and why we behave in such a way, because we have such, to me at least, it's such an immense goal that we got to hit that I don't have no time for nothing else, right? And if it ain't the energy or rocket fuel is not to fuel that rocket to get to where we need to be, I just don't have no time for it. So it seems like rejection or abandon. It just seems like a whole bunch of other shit. That's how people would react. When in fact, I'm like, hey, participate, right? It wouldn't look like that if everybody participates. Once everybody understands participation, now your visual and your cooperation is different.
I'm not disagreeing about that part. That's just family, period. That's almost biblical. God, man, woman, and child, and we understand we're a family. We all supposed to be active participants. I'm not talking about that part. Earlier, I thought you were just talking about banging the best and having options. Having options
well, I mean,
is a part
that
of the
is
marriage.
For single men, they got. I'm sure in your day.
I'm just trying to figure out where we're going. Now you're talking about marriage. You changed the conversation.
Hey, my audience is telling me y'all long-winded.
I've never been.
So wrap y'all stuff up.
Well, I'm on.
I've never been.
You've never been long-winded?
Don't like to talk that long or listen that long.
Yeah, all right, Knight. We've been on panels with you before, Knight. We've watched you.
Maybe cut people off, but never been long-winded.
You long-winded. You cut people off. You talk slow.
Yeah, I talk slow.
You
What's
talk
the rush?
slow, and you're not even player. You're not even finesse.
I don't want to be a player. I'm anti-player. Why I need to play somebody?
You can't be a player. You're not Joe. You think you?
I don't know what that means. I don't care about it.
So just hold on,
this conversation.
Just for the people, I know y'all wanted to stick on one topic. We're now officially switching to another topic, right? I'm just saying, because I know people, man, we switch topics so many times, and it's just kind of what I'm used to. I'm used to having discussions, and we talk about everything, and we talk about it in depth, and we move on to something else, and we discuss that as well.
I think this is in the same realm. This was about HaHa Davis wanting to be a cuck or sus watching his wife do something. Now he's crushed up there. We on the same pattern. I believe what you say. A man do have to have a plan, and he have to have that structure, and the people that's up under him need to be able to follow what that plan is. I agree with all of that part.
Yeah, but creator, you're taking us somewhere else, which is what you normally do. You have your strong beliefs about a man being a leader and all that type of stuff. I dig it. But the conversation don't have to always get back to a man having a plan and being a leader.
I think it's like telling the Bible, right, that its principles, well, it ain't always about the word, and you know what I'm saying. It's kind of going back to that because it don't appease a certain narrative, right? That's why certain religions stay religion, because like the apostolic, they believe what they believe. It's just as it was thousands of years ago. That word still stands true today. But where it deviates is, to me, people like that. It can't just be what it is. We're gonna have a million denominations because everybody feel a certain way in order for them to feel comfortable in their way, or the preacher that they want to like, or the person that they want telling them whatever. It has to, like my voice has to vibrate with, the people that really want to, hear me. So I can't, I have to adjust. And
I like that better. You should do that more.
Calm down my voice.
Should be finesse more.
Talk, well, I'm not trying to finesse nobody, brother. I'm really want to share info, and this is how I share it, right? It just is what it is. It's abrasive. It's hard. It's harsh, but it's true, right? So if you want to get rubbed, go to your daddy or your mama or your wife or your hubby. That's not my job. My job is to give you the information. This is a different seasoning. It's spicy. When you want that spice, here it is. I'm not on here daily.
Be mindful of that
and it's free.
That long-winded,
bro. If it's something that you can use, then use it. I don't tell you that you long-winded and shit you on here.
I'm not long-winded.
Hold on, to the point that you got your own show. So I would never say that.
Man, creator, tell that nigga you don't want 1,000 niggas on the panel sounding like that, nigga. You bury white niggas out of here, nigga.
God damn. Like, yeah, and I get it. That's you just
creator just showed us that he be practicing he be practicing. He just showed us that.
Practicing what?
He just pulled it. He be practicing my voice. All these niggas be practicing my techniques.
That's a brand of your type of guy. That brand of type of guy just does that. They monotone. Listen, it's a dude in the Hebrew community. It's cold blood. It's my brother. All right. His name is D Money. D Money is heavy in the Hebrew Israelite community. He will tell you about it. We will have heavy discussions, but D Money speaks like this. He'll get loud a little bit, but for the most part, he's right there when he speaks. My brother Nuri Muhammad, right? I grew up with him right here in Indianapolis, Indiana. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't wild, you know what I mean? But he calmed it down. He learned how to, calm it down and do that. Some of us here in Indiana just don't move like that, bro. I'm too passionate right now. I got too much energy, and it'd be hard to be that right there. This is who I am. This is what it is. It's the season.
Yeah, Venus.
Love it or hate it, brother. This is your brother. It is what it is, man.
No, I dig it. Y'all long-winded, and that's cool. Y'all long-winded.
You're wrong about me.
And you do always revert back to the man building, which is cool. I get it.
Probably,
but some conversations don't have to. Some conversations don't always have to lead back to that. Sometimes you can just talk about the topic, and
How can you dictate? And you're the moderator. If that's where you want to go, then I would moderate. Right then, in that lane, you don't necessarily have to stop. And take 10 minutes.
I'm not telling you what you have to do. I was just saying,
you are. Just by you saying that, you say, well, you know what? This is how I feel about it. Ain't move the conversation forward, because that's what you should be doing. Move the conversation forward. No, it shouldn't be trying to point out.
But you could have said
how it's going to make you feel good.
So, creator, you could have said, you know what? I'm just always going to leadership and shit.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm just because as a leader, it's my job. I'll be remiss.
I can say how you can do things, right? I can do the exact same thing.
I'm gonna mute you real quick because you cut me off. But as a leader, I'd be remiss if I didn't say it. So I just, I put my little gems. People can pick up the gems if they want to, or they don't have to. But there you go, Creator. You got the floor.
Mont, your link is pinned. I mean, it's pinned, and you got in here. Those people are talking to you from Trey side.
I want the Trey. I posted in the Trey side too.
Let me go look.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
be
Listen,
posting the link
so
over there, but then again,
I look at things, I guess since I'm not dating, right, and I haven't been dating, I still equate it to the people, to real life, right, and I touch lots of people, right, on a daily basis. I do, physically, not just
Okay,
off
so I'll
the
post it
internet,
over there because it's not over
right?
there. Give me a second.
And so I get all kind of human reaction, right, on a daily basis on how to deal with people and different behaviors. You have people that are just monotone, and then you have people that are a little more multi. A lot of
for sure.
Our culture is multi. It's easy for people to read. I get it, hey, it's a little easier, but I come from a space where y'all call it Fight Club. We call it TDT After Hours. And we talking going ham. I'm talking full-fledged energy.
Real quick, Create. I want to get Edaman an opportunity. He just came up here, so Edaman long-winded too, but we can definitely switch up to a different long-winded person. Edaman, what's up?
How you doing today, Mark?
What's the deal?
What's happening, E?
Nah, I was trying to catch the drift for what y'all was talking about.
The link is over there now, y'all.
Gang. Get up on it, straight gang.
No, we were talking about HaHa Davis. Went on Shannon Sharp and talked about being a swinger, and then he let something happen with his wife, and now he's crushed. And then somehow it turned somewhere else.
We were talking about that, and we also were talking about women approaching men, and I was saying that I don't like women who approach me, and they were saying that it turns them on. And Trey was saying they get turned on when a woman approaches them.
I didn't say those words at all.
I don't remember saying no shit like that.
Yeah, well, I guess
put words in my mouth and lying on me. Now, no, don't lie, man.
That is crazy, boy.
Well, I get what y'all saying, but
they agree. They agree with Trey.
Well, I guess I gotta agree with them because I do think it's attractive if a woman can approach you the right way. Absolutely.
All right, so Edaman, tell us how a woman should pursue you.
It's a couple different ways depending on where we at. So say for example, the women that I have seen try to pursue me is typically in the business atmosphere. They know that I have knowledge in the area. They'll come in and start having a conversation about what they believe that I'm an expert in, and then they find a way to be able to put themselves in my presence.
So that's not pursuit to me. I think that's just like dropping a handkerchief. That's I think a pursuit
proximity
is like yeah, that's proximity. That's like, a woman just wanting to learn from you, stuff like that, and she know that you eventually is going to close the deal, hopefully. I'm talking about a woman who make a move on you.
I look at them as similar. If you find the link over there now by my name, I think if you hit the 3 dots, you can pin it that way. Because all the ones you put in trade, they're not there.
Yeah, so men, go ahead.
No, I'm listening. I'm just talking tonight. Go ahead.
Yeah, men and women pursue differently. Women typically do pursue men. Excess laughing, laughing at jokes that everybody else don't think's funny. Like this idea. Yeah, the idea how they flirt and move, they're still pursuing because we see this, especially with athletes. Women know how to put themselves around that person and to have conversation. Now, is she saying, hey, can you take me home? Maybe like a man would be doing? No, but she's definitely pursuing what she wants. I think women should do that.
Yeah, but that's different. That's traditional still. That's dropping a handkerchief. That's putting yourself in a man's space for him to seal the deal with you. I'm talking about a woman who is overtly, she's letting you know, she's buying you a drink and she's sending it to your table, right? Like these type of things versus a woman just being laughing too much or asking me a question. Have you ever tried this food before and just trying to get into a conversation with me? That's different.
Yeah, I have no problem with women buying me drinks. When I'm drunk,
Yeah,
I don't
so
drink anymore.
okay. So you don't mind if a woman pursues you in like an overt way of like, yo, Eden, man, I'm interested in you, and I'm trying to see if we can do something. Let's,
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem with that as long as I'm interested in her.
Right, depending on what type of woman what it is.
No, if it's a woman that I naturally would talk to, and she like, hey, like I believe women's supposed to spend money on men. I don't know in this life what men think that women don't supposed to spend money on them.
You better be quiet, man.
But absolutely, if she see me, say I don't drink anymore, so that I wouldn't be in that situation if I was single today. But like when I drunk, I done plenty times, especially in the club industry, women send me drinks. I don't think it's nothing wrong with that.
I know what it is. I think I'm just more masculine than y'all.
That's
and
cool.
that's okay.
If that's how you feel.
It's all right.
Yeah, like I said, you feel that you should spend all your money on women, and women shouldn't spend no money on you. That's a problem with you. If that's masculine,
Well, I
okay,
never
but you want to call that
never said
masculine?
that.
Hey, I got another word, but I'm gonna leave him alone, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave him alone.
No, I
Hey,
just
E,
go ahead.
yeah, back in
I
the day
never
when
said
you
I
let
never
them,
said that.
back in the day when you would let them buy you a drink, would you let them get you drunk?
Well, I typically don't get drunk because I'm a violent person. I know I don't sound violent, but I'm a violent person. That's why I
I'm not
stopped
asking
drinking.
about violence. So no, the answer is no.
No, I don't get drunk because I typically is more violent drunk than sober.
Yeah, I see.
He a
Hold on, guys. So
belligerent
we have
drunk.
we have somebody in the back. His name is Dr. Matthew Slug. Are y'all familiar with him?
No.
Nope.
Not at all.
I don't trust him.
Dr. Matthew, I would
him to
love to
cam-
add you to the stage, but I think you're
Just tell
going
him
to
to
show
cam
us
up
your
for a
penis
second.
or something.
Tell him to cam up. You know what I mean? Before you let him up.
He
Or you
can
put
do.
or you put an overlay
He-
up,
he-
and if you
and-
want to question it.
And he is a
I mean, he
white
can turn it
male
back off.
young
Don't do
young
it,
white
bro.
man.
You.
We-
He can
Yeah, I
just
can
stand
do
up
it
for
another
you so
time,
you can
Mutt.
say.
How about today? Let's at one time. Let's just us black men talk. Is that okay with you, Mutt?
I'm not.
We don't
I
need
believe in
that
loving
today.
everybody.
Yeah, you can love him after we leave. And you have a one-on-one love fest with this man if you want to. I'm saying, I think that we in a situation where we can have this conversation and be fruitful. Because I
All right,
really
hold on.
want to dive into your mindset.
Okay, for sure. We can do that. I'm also put a poll in the chat. I want to see who wants to see the guy in the back come to the joint. I'm just curious. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. How I do that? Assets. Okay.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is that, especially being in 2026, why do only our money have to be on the table? I always thought that was weird, but I know y'all call that traditional. If a
It's
woman
never
wants,
been that way. It's
I'm just
never
saying,
been that way.
if a woman want to spend her money on you, why are you gonna reject it? You said that you're more masculine. I think you're more prideful than me, Mutt.
So it's interesting. Because I never said it was about money in this aspect, but you've chosen to make that the foundation of your argument.
Okay, so her buying you a drink. So I said I'm willing to accept a drink from a woman. You saying that you're not willing to accept a drink from a woman, right?
No, I drink it. I drink it. All right, guys. Look at the poll right here. It says, should I let up Dr. Matthew Slug? Yes. Put a 1 for yes. Put a 2 for no. I want to know what y'all think.
So it sounds like me and you the same. Both of us accept a drink, right?
Yeah, I would accept the drink, but so this is the thing, right? That I just like a woman can pursue me or whatever she want to do. The only thing that I'm saying is if you do pursue me, that's naturally going to be almost a turn off for me, and I will have sex with you, but it will not most likely won't become anything serious with me because I've already gotten there's no chase for me at all. There's no pursuit at all for me. So I'm just, you know, we can do something. If you attractive, we'll most likely do something. But yeah.
That's unfair because most of the women you pursue is in that same category. Most likely they're not gonna have a relationship with you. Most likely they're not gonna have a relationship with you.
That's not my experience, brother.
So most of the women you pursue, you was in a relationship with?
Most of the women that I pursued wanted relationships with me.
No, that's not what I
but
asked.
I wasn't in relationships.
No, that's not what I asked.
I'm sorry.
And then
Maybe
we go
I'm.
back to her pulling
I
you.
apologize. I
he
misheard. So tell me again.
He answered it. E, you just not accepting the answer.
Wait, his argument is most women that pursue him will not be in a relationship with him. And I countered that. It says, Munt, that's no different from most of the women you pursue will not be in a relationship with you.
Wrong. He answered it because he said he could have whatever he wants. He's most likely not going to keep them because when he was messing with all the women, he wasn't trying to be with them anyway. See, it's different. When you're saying that,
he said them women wanted to be with me. So it go right back to what we were saying, a woman buying you a drink. So they didn't buy you a drink, but they already chose you. So it go right back to what we were saying. The woman that choose you is the easiest one that we all gonna choose because she didn't already chose. Even though you chose her, you had a better option of the woman that you gonna.
That's not what Mont said. Mont says he's going after the
Tell me
woman.
what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Every time I
Yo, Nice, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
Yeah, I mean, but
I'm not finna argue with
every
him.
time I speak, for whatever reason, I think like there's like validation to I don't know what it is, but it's weird. So just back up. I don't negate nobody and what they say and whatever.
But I was talking to Eda, man, and you just jumped in, brother. I'm not trying to fight
We're
with
not
you.
great fight, bro.
I don't want to fight. I'm just saying I was talking to E.
We having a conversation, right?
Cool.
So
all
this
I'm
is what a
saying is that I didn't
conversation
cut you off. You cut me off.
But go ahead, brother. Go ahead. I can't.
No, I was done with E. You just cut me off in the middle of what I was saying. You changing the subject back to what you want to be. Go ahead, sir.
Oh man, what? Yeah. See, you doing that like you acting like a little child, man.
Hello, but we
Why?
about to
Because
move.
I said I was
you
talking
acting
to
like
E
a child.
about that.
Hold on,
Let me say what I was saying. Let me say what I was saying, Nick, so you won't get it confused.
Hold on.
And
I'm
Mont
about
were
to
talking.
real quick. I'm gonna mute both of y'all real quick, and I'm curious. I want to see if y'all two can handle this and hash this out like men in a timely manner. I'm just curious. But go ahead, y'all can talk.
They don't want to talk, so let's start back talking, Mutt. Mutt, the point that I'm making, it really have, in my opinion, I think it have nothing to do with who pursued who. I think it's what happened after the pursuit. Because if that woman that pursued you was the things that you wanted inside of a relationship, say whatever that is, I think you would take her on as much more. If she's not, you want, and then vice versa. If you pursued a woman and she's what you want in a relationship, you'll take her on. But if she's not, as much more. I think we get so caught up in how we met each other versus the substance of what happened after. What you think about that, Tom?
If you a top flight nigga, you hear me? You are on the menu. Whether you think you are or not, there's only so many of you niggas to go around. So when women, if we was to send women out, you understand? They on now whether he's shooting them down like ducks.
Hold on, creator.
You think you can respond to what I said?
Yeah, let me respond to real. He said real quick, creator. So I agree with you, right? But here's where I disagree. I think nuances matter. I think when dating in relationships, it's a dance, right? Whether people want to acknowledge it or not, it is. And we naturally have turn-offs, we have turn-ons, we have icks, right? These are real things. And maybe it's not mature. Maybe you should fight against those things for a common goal. I can agree that could be a route, right? But I think that the way that a woman approaches me, the way that I think first impressions are big. I think they matter. And for me, from my perspective, I don't want a woman to. If a woman approaches me, something about it is like if I have sex with a woman the first time that I meet her, right? something about that is just whether I like it or not. She could be an awesome person. She could be an awesome asset, and it's very possible that that connection and that chemistry with me and her just it won't last. I might not make anything of her.
I agree with that. Now, I'm agreeing with what you're saying. But say if a woman bought you a drink, y'all exchanged numbers, and then it wasn't sex on the first bite. It was just y'all had a dialogue. She just initiated the interaction. And then when you start, she wasn't running you down, trying to text you, trying to get your attention. She still played a submissive role where you had to be able to go after her. Do you think you'll look
Yeah.
at that situation different, Mon?
Yeah, I think that there's a possibility for her to finesse the situation from that an original moment. It's just I don't think that it's common, but I think that if she bought the drink and then still was feminine afterward and I still had to some degree do the work in the pursuit, then it's possible. If she can pull that off, then yeah, that's.
I got it. So you saying that you believe women that pursue you usually have a masculine energy. You don't think they come with a
No,
feminine?
you showing me your hand. Like if you send me a drink, you was good as fuck. You was good as fuck. You send me a
Exactly.
drink.
No, but that's what's it's levels to
that
women.
much cognizant, and you have that much power to know. That's what I'm talking about. You have that much power, right? And you can you notice this, and then now you can have the same power to say, you know what, this ain't the one that I want to touch. This ain't the one I want to fuck. This is the one that I might have to do something else with. I can use her in other ways if I get to know it. She ain't even built. This ain't even right? But they still may. I ain't saying everyone, but may be valuable in other ways, man. And you know what I mean. You filthy rich niggas is different, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no,
That's just
I'm
a little-
what,
you know what I'm saying?
what
That's
I'm saying is
different, man.
definitely working in the club. I seen the art to this. He is right. It's a dance, and I seen women not overplay their hand. I get what Mutt's saying. She overplays. She's thirsty. He think just because he got a drink, he gonna have sex with her. I get what he's saying about overplaying his hand. But go ahead,
You
Trey.
man, so you saying a woman that shows that she like you is thirsty? That is crazy.
I did not say
Ready to
that.
fuck right now.
You
That's
literally
what
just said that.
No, that's what Creator is saying.
No,
I'm saying
don't
this
do
too.
that, brother. No,
Trey, what I'm telling you
everybody
is
got ears.
no,
Everybody
Trey.
got
I'm
I'm
about
telling
to-
you,
exactly what you.
Hold on, I just muted y'all out of necessity. I gotta run real quick. Give me like 10-15 minutes, but I want somebody to go back to the HaHa Davis topic. So if somebody can present on a screen and play that video and control the video, who's is anybody willing to do it?
How you gonna? It's no use to doing that. We just had a conversation because if once it stops, then we can't bring it back down.
Oh yeah. If y'all want to have a conversation,
No, let's just vibe then because we can't bring the video
All
back
right,
down.
Bet I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead, back, E man. I'm
No.
listening. Even though I turn the camera on, I'm still listening.
I got you. No, Trey, what I'm telling you, I just seen two different types of women inside the club industry. I seen one type of woman who overplay her hand, that what Creator and Mont saying that she's good enough for. That's one type of woman. And I think that is a turnoff to a lot of men. I have seen other women who will buy you a drink that show you that they're interested, but they still going to make you put some work in. Like she might not be the first one to text you. You might text her. She might, hey, let's exchange numbers, boom, boom, boom. But she's not chasing after you, even though that she pursued you. That's what I was saying, that there's two different types of
I
women.
disagree, bro. If she bought you, is she willing to go as far, for real talk, in the club and anywhere? She pursues you. She says, "Hey, I'm open. I'm surrender." Basically, at that point, she is surrendered. And then after that means she will submit to whatever it is you tell her to do, as long as you don't fuck it up. That's why I say her doors are always open. The only way that they're gonna close is if you do something to close them. If she reaches out to you, she's open. If you
Hold
don't
on,
have
E man,
a
Rico,
plan-
I'm gonna ask you a question. So, E man, what's the difference if the outcome is the same? Whether you
It is a difference because a man still be able to fulfill that chase that Mont was talking about.
Bro, where
that's
y'all get
ego.
this straight? First of all, hold on. First of all, bro, I'm not chasing nothing. I'm not chasing nothing and nobody, period, my nigga.
Yeah.
But Trey, you not what Mont said. Like, you are more on my side. They said I agree with you. Mont said that if he don't have the chase, he would lose attraction. Mont
But
have
what do you get out of chasing a woman?
he said
I don't have
he
to
said it
chase
turned him
nothing. They
on.
coming.
No, look,
They
Hold
Trey.
on,
coming.
respectfully.
So
No,
I
it's
don't have
cool.
to
Respectfully.
chase. They
If that's
already
what that
coming.
man like, but cool. But what I'm saying is like, I done seen nigga chase women and still come up empty.
I agree. I agree with what you're saying. I'm not knocking what you're saying, Trey. I'm just saying that some men want to be the predator and she's the prey. Some men, they get off on that. That's what I'm hearing. That men saying that they got a problem with women actually producing. Not chasing, initiating this conversation because they feel like they don't have that chase. That's the words he released. So the point that I'm telling you, Trey,
Nah, that nigga said I'm more masculine than y'all. That's what he
that's
said.
a whole nother like. Oh my God, creator. He did say that, but that's not the point that I'm
Yeah.
making.
Well, he did say that, brother. That's kind of what it all boils
I'm
down.
agreeing that he said that, creative. We're just not at that point in the conversation. Can you agree to that?
Go ahead, brother.
All right. So some men do I call it player culture. Some men do like to pursue women and chase after women. Now, Trey said, I'm completely rejecting player culture, and I'm more part of what we call pimp culture. Right? It's two different cultures.
What
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say
Hello,
that.
I'm about to say.
Hold on. No, either man, listen. I just do me, bro. I don't call what I do. I just do me. I stay in my lane. I do me. At the end of the day, this is my thing. Whether I pursue a woman or if a woman pursues me, the outcome is still the same, bro. I'm gonna smash regardless.
That means you agree with me, Trey. Trey, you literally on the same side of I am.
I'm gonna hit regardless. So what we talking about? I'm gonna smash it regardless. I promise you I'm gonna get it.
No,
Bro,
look,
listen.
look, hold on. Let's check it out. Let's take it to another level, right? Say say it's a client, right? Say this client was referred or this client reached out to you. You ain't gonna feel like, nah, you know what? I don't want her because she took did her due diligence on me, and I don't want. Now, again, I'm not saying everybody that reaches out to you, you should reach back to, right? There is some some checking out you need to do of everybody. Sometimes it do be dangerous, when women that bold to want to send you some shit. But I'm not saying, all them apples is bad. If you know how to move, if you player enough, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you buying me drinks? Oh, yeah, girl, come here. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I am. Like,
No, but I'm agreeing with Trey. If I want her, listen.
I can't. I feel some type of way. She bought
No.
me a drink, man.
No, Trey. No, hold on. Listen, creator. If I want her, I don't care if I initiated or she initiated. I want her. Right?
Thank you. 100%.
I don't understand a man saying that he want her, but now that she pursued him, he don't want her anymore. That's crazy to me.
No, all of them wanted him. He said that. Remember, he said, okay, listen, came back to, that's why I said this. He said, well, they all wanted me. He said, I'm saying it started there. I said, well, how do you know? He said, because they all wanted me. And that's what most women, they gon' want you, right? All you got to do is not fuck it up. And that's really for average men. Now, some below average or what they may, I don't even really put, because the beauty's in the eye of the beholder. And you don't know what people and what ladies and men's people's flavors are, right? Sometimes people themselves don't know what their flavors are until they mature and become true adults. And then that's when shit get goofy. That's why a lot of marriages sometimes get goofy because people mature, right? Their appetites change. And when your partner's not willing to, I don't know what it is, if y'all not on that level, if you're trying to be something that we not started on and it don't agree with the man, agree with the man's legacy, then usually it's going to part.
I know, right? But creative, you going all the way to the left. What I'm trying to tell, I think
before you move forward, you said that what Trey is doing make him a pimp, and then you said you agree with him. So you a pimp?
I think I'm more of a pimp culture. I'm not a pimp, but I talked about a culture, not the person.
That's like saying I'm not a Republican. I'm Republican-ish.
Cool. Listen, you can call it whatever you want to call it. I'm telling you, it's two different cultures, really three different cultures, right? But it's typically two different cultures that we're talking about. And it is one guy who's trying to kind of talk like Trey and there's one guy who's saying that they want to kind of do the chasing. The chasing come from player culture. That don't come from pimping culture. I'm taking one thing out of these coaches. I'm not saying the whole culture. Can you acknowledge that, Knight?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
so
absolutely correct. If you're saying anything wrong, I'm gonna jump in, and he's absolutely correct.
So this is all I'm saying, because I think women that actually pursue actually put themselves in a better situation. Instead of her waiting for the man to come to her pursuing. And you can pursue, women can pursue and be feminine. They don't have to be masculine just because they're pursuing. You can pursue a man and be feminine, and now you literally choosing the man you want instead of choosing the men that choose you.
Yeah, but most women
What
that's
is a
doing that,
what's
bro,
a
ain't the top flight.
like
I'm
right
just saying,
now? I was
most of the time
responding
it ain't the
to
top
E
flight
talking to me.
motherfuckers, bro.
I was responding to what he was saying to me. Were you talking to me, E?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. So what I'm saying is, what necessarily makes a woman masculine? I've never understood what that means.
Well, I'm just using it in the context of what Mont is saying. When Mont says that she's pursuing after me, he's gonna sleep with her. It was portrayed, and he had to quote himself, that she's masculine because she's pursuing, and the other one is feminine because he's pursuing her. That was kind of how
Yeah.
he.
Okay.
That's kind of how he laid it out. So I'm
Yeah.
saying she could be feminine, pursuing or being pursued. That doesn't, just because she pursued you, she said, I see you and I like you, doesn't make her masculine. I think that was kind of what I was hearing, that she was masculine because she pursued you.
Yeah.
Facts. That's what they were saying, that
Yeah.
you're masculine if you pursue somebody. That's not masculine, because, like, you know, man, that's what I said. If a woman gives me a signal, whatever the situation, send me a drink, whatever, she just lets me know, hey, I think you're cute, you're interesting, whatever. Boom. That shows one thing. Whether y'all believe this or not, where your money is, where your heart is, where your treasure is. 9 times out of 10, woman not gonna spend no money if she don't like you. Let's get that understood.
Facts.
Where your goddamn heart is, that's where your treasure is. So when a woman spends money on you, more than likely she actually likes you, because a woman will let a man provide until he's 65 and retire and never spend a dime on a man.
I agree. So that's what I'm saying is, I think we got it backwards. Not all of us, because Trey sounds like he's on the same page. We think that it's better when we spending our money on them. When I'm telling you, she coming out her pocket and spending money on you, she really like you. Like if she's at a point that she's buying you stuff, like she's going over and above for you, what she's telling you is that you not gonna waste your time. So as a man, if I was to spend money on her and she already spending money on me, I feel like that relationship have a level of reciprocal because we like both each other.
Man, how many times have we seen men take women on date after date after date after date after date, and that man don't get nothing in return?
Plenty. Too many to count. You're
bro,
right.
I heard a dude, bro. This dude was like, bro, I actually budgeted and went through I audited how much money I spent trying to get to know women. And when he went and looked at his statements and calculated all the money up, he was like, dang, bro, I'm literally have a whole mortgage in dating, because he was trying to get man.
Dang.
He was pure in his intentions. So it's not like he was being a player. He was going on different dating sites, taking women out, just trying his best from an honest standpoint. Because the dude, crazy part is, he's an actual YouTuber that all of us know, but I ain't gonna call his name because I know his personal business. I ain't gonna put him out there like that. But at the end of the day, he was like, bro, I'm out here trying to find a wife. I'm out here intentionally dating, and I'm just going through the motions, because I'm steady taking women on dates, and it's costing so much money a month.
Yeah, I agree. I'm different, man. If I took a woman on 2 dates and she tried to pay for the third, I'm gonna let her pay. Like I know some dudes like, nah, man, I ain't gonna let her spend her money. Cool, bro. That's on you.
You a weak ass nigga, man.
You can call it whatever you want to call it. Listen, if I done paid for 2 dates and we going on the third date and she ain't trying to show me interest financially too, I think that you a sucker. That's how you get caught in simp culture. Niggas on 15 dates.
Shit, man. You don't want to spend $300 a week on a date, man. Y'all broke.
Nope, man. I don't. You can call it whatever.
Damn, man.
Go ahead, man.
That's what I'm saying. And that's the crazy. Say it, go ahead. You wouldn't let a woman spend the money on a date for you?
Oh no, either man. I'm the
You
wrong
know,
dude to ask. Of course, I have no
Oh,
problem
I
with
thought.
her showing reciprocity. I understand what reciprocity is in a relationship.
Bro, listen,
When you say
listen,
reciprocity,
most relationships that do not have an equation with reciprocity in it, that man, respectfully, right? And y'all might give me some pushback. But most of those men that want to pay all the bills don't want a woman to do anything. They don't want a woman to have an identity at all. They are very controlling.
hey man,
I,
I think is that me or you?
Somebody let me know if I'm lying or not.
no, you right. That's what I
Nah,
said.
you
You on
right.
point. You on point. You
Yeah,
on
I
point.
just
Hey,
I think men got the game messed up. What Creator talking about that he gonna just keep cashing out, and this is why simp culture, that's the third culture, is so big because nigga he done took on 15 drakes and still ain't smashed. And what she doing is she got him saving his phone as Ruth Chris. He ain't even got no name in his phone, so
you hear me?
you call it what.
Listen, now the average date, we all eat, we all go out, right? We all look
Creator,
out.
hold on, Creator, real quick. Hold on. Let me interject real quick. I'm gonna have a conversation with you real quick. Creator, you're a married man, right? But watch this. I done hit some married women, right? So, Creator, help me understand this. For all the married women that I slept with, and all y'all can call me trash all you want. I don't care. And I'm talking about the people in the chat. I don't care. It is what it is. Why would her husband spending all the money, paying the bills, bending his back, and I wasn't spending a dime? Nigga, not a 1 cent. Creator, help me understand it.
I mean, shit, I can't understand. I can't think like no cheating woman. You understand?
No. But do you understand where I'm going with that?
I do.
I'm not even advocating for it. But what I'm saying is, why would a woman have a man slaving, paying all the bills, doing all this, showing that he loves her, sacrificing?
What did we say earlier? Security, brother. Security. That's all that is. That's why when I pull up, I don't care how they look, what they want, how they trying to do. I already know. And sometimes they'll even sick them on you. Don't touch them. I always tell my people, don't fuck up the money, bro. Don't touch her. The energy gonna be good. We do good. We good looking men. We come in, we in shape, full beards, locks down the back and shit. Walking in these homes, and these women are married and alone. A lot of them.
And watch this. All right, so Grape in the comment said I'm a home wrecker, right? Watch this. How can I be a home wrecker when I'm not the one that's married?
That's true.
If you're married, who has the covenant? The person that's married. The person that's single don't have the covenant. So it's up to the married person to honor their covenant. Either man, let me know when I start lying.
There ain't no lie. And what I say, her doors are always open. She has to let you in.
Listen, I've never been to a married woman's house. I've never been in a married woman's bed, not one time.
Good.
Never.
That's a good thing.
And I've been with a lot of married women. Every married woman I ever touched came to my house. Was it drove to my house? Was in my bed? I never went to their house, not one time.
I know. I just believe that that's sowing back seeds, and some people don't believe in that. Like, do you believe, Trey, that you reap what you sow, or no?
Not really.
Karma? Like karma?
Not in every instance of life, no.
Okay.
I don't believe everything you reap, you're gonna sow. Like everything that you do, I don't believe that. I believe that things do come back for sure, but I don't believe that everything that you do, that it come back on you.
Yeah, I'm not arguing that everything. That's not what I'm saying. But I just think that for me, like I said, I understand that men make their own.
Watch this. I done cheated 1,000 times, and I haven't. Either man, I've, from my knowledge, I've never been cheated on or had to deal with a text message, had to go look for my woman. I'm talking about nothing, bro. And I done been with a lot of women, bro. From my knowledge, I've never had no issue.
I'm just saying, I think it come back in different ways.
Okay, and either man, if it do, I can't say it hasn't. I don't know, but life is great. Life is great.
I can't demonize. So he's living a single man lifestyle. right? That's
I'm
a
not
single.
demonizing it.
That's a sing. That's a. I can't just say that because I'm married. You know, well, it's gonna come back. You know, if you, it's gonna, boy, it's gonna get you. What now? He's just living the lifestyle that he lived. He's already experienced, especially when you've already experienced this
No,
thing. You
And
get
see,
what
no.
I'm
and see,
saying?
watch this.
Sometimes,
And
hold
see,
on.
that's what people do. Hold on,
Sometimes,
watch this, E man. See, that's like people talking about, like Grape said, and come out to my knowledge, bro. Listen, anybody that's sitting up here worried about something that they can't prove and trying to find something, bro. Listen, to my knowledge, at the end of the day, it never happened, as far as I know. And
no
guess what?
trace. I want you to understand what I'm saying, right? So
Well,
what
no,
I'm
I
telling,
understand what you're saying, but what I'm just trying to give context to people trying to play the game where you don't know. Nigga, I know for a fact.
That's where it goes.
And at the end of the
Right,
day,
bro.
because hold on, because from my understanding, I've never dealt with it. I'm not gonna sit up here and well, maybe she did. Well, maybe she did. Man, that's lame as hell if you sit around worried about that.
I agree.
Period.
There's bigger things to worry about if it's not in your face. There's
yeah.
much bigger things to worry about.
So this is what I learned. Sometimes, when I say you reap what you sow, just because you sow the apple, don't mean the apple's coming back. It might come in the orange, right? The point that I'm saying is Trey might be going through something in his life. He's like, I don't know why I'm going through this. And I do think some of his past decisions might be, and I don't know Trey on a personal level, but I'm just saying me having conversation with men, it was like, man, I don't know why I'm going through this in my life. And then we start having conversation. He was like, oh yeah, I did sow some bad seeds. But so that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this. If I'm being transparent, have my decisions made situations come into my life that I wish I didn't experience? 100%. See, I'm a transparent man. I can be honest about that, right? My decisions made certain things transpire in my life. So there were consequences, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't a woman cheating back on me. It was experiencing different things. So I can be honest about that. Any man said, yeah, you know what? That wasn't a good decision because that made this happen for sure.
Yeah, like so for example, a guy, let me just he was cheating. I mean, he was messing with this married woman, this, that, and third. He got another chick pregnant and ended up losing custody, something like that, right?
Yeah,
He said, so I know, yeah, no, he said, hey, nobody ever cheated on me, but he still had some bad karma coming back to him. That's
I
all
can
I'm
agree to that. No, for sure. So watch this. So to be transparent, one decision I made hurt me with a lot of money. Let me say that. Oh, it hurt the bag. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, for sure. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, it might not hurt you that bad that she cheated, but them pockets getting touched might be the thing that's equal to that. That's all I'm saying.
I made touch my pockets for a minute, and I was like, dang, I shouldn't have did that for sure.
Yeah, so I just think men value different things. So when it hit us, it's gonna hit us in something we value. Because if a woman cheated on Trey, I think he'd just keep it moving. Like I don't even think he would have thought twice.
If a woman cheated on me, I'm just gonna go get another one. Like, bro,
that's what I said. So
too many in the world. Come on, now.
Yeah, but I just think men gotta get out of this mindset. I get the older men saying that they're gonna just keep cashing out. A woman's money matter, and I keep saying that, and people say that that's crazy, and it's always somebody who typically broker than me talking about I'm broke, but that's neither here or there. But what I'm telling you is, I think it's crazy that we let women have all this money and we're gonna let them keep it to themselves.
And
I think that's crazy.
Man, I don't advocate cheating at
Man,
all.
that's broke.
I'm only credit real quick. I'm not advocating cheating. I will never advocate cheating. I'm just telling people my experience. That's all I'm doing. And am I a cheater now? No, not at all. Have I cheated? I've cheated a lot. So when y'all think I'm 45 years old. So when I'm speaking about my younger years. I'm not talking about right now, today.
Right.
And a lot of people can't compartmentalize that when I'm speaking from my experience. You understand what I'm saying? Now, where I'm at now, I choose to not be in relationships so I can do whatever the hell I want to do. That's my current position. So if I say I got a bunch of women, nigga, I can do what I want to do because I'm not with nobody. So I can do whatever the hell I want to do. But when I speak about cheating, I'm talking about 10, 15, 20 plus years ago and not now. And so that's the context behind my conversation.
Trey, you also got to remember too, cheating is only in that covenant. If we're gonna be honest, that girlfriend boyfriend shit, they no cheating now.
Yeah, ain't no such thing.
Ain't no
if we're gonna be honest, there's no such thing as girlfriend and boyfriend. It's only marriage.
That's false, my nigga. And so that's where I mean, people trying to find technicalities. So either you a part of that covenant with that God and that religion, or you not. So you don't reach in and reach out and get to determine and decide, what type of religions and disciplines you want to take and manipulate. It's like playing with witchcraft, if you will. And you know what I'm saying? You get to pick and choose. You have doing it. You're not completing the task in full. If you're going to choose a woman and make her yours and you're willing to give your life for her, that's what it is. Now, all that extra paper shit is what it is. If you want to go what I call municipal, then that's what it is. You go municipal. But either way, once you make the choice, that woman is yours. She's under now your protection and your provision. That's what it is. It starts there. Even as boyfriend and girlfriend.
Watch this. I don't believe, and you might disagree with me, and that's fine. And I know Munt surely gonna disagree with this. And all the men on the panel might disagree with this. I don't believe in nobody being mine.
She's just yours at that time.
Because when we say that, that's a level of control. You understand what I'm saying? Munt, what you doing?
To a degree, it is.
Because they leave too much now for that to be the truth.
He want to address what I said.
It absolutely is.
Hold on, this is what I'm saying. Hold on. Listen, I'm trying to get y'all to understand me and why I think the way I think. So let me say this real quick. When I was in the 6th grade, I had a girlfriend. Broke my heart, right? I was under my bed crying, And so my grandfather walked in my room. Girl, what the hell you crying for? And I had told him, I said, Papa, my girlfriend, ooh, I don't remember the context. I just remember I was under the bed crying.
She cheated.
So we were young back then.
I'm just joking, bro.
Joking. It was a thing about, when you was in summer camp, and the only time you got to see your girl was in summer camp because y'all was so young. So
man, that shit is so crazy. We all be dealing with some similar shit. But go ahead and tell this story. I want to hear what Papa said.
So I only got to see her in the summertime because she went to the summer program. I went to the summer program, but she stayed in a whole different neighborhood. So we would talk on the phone, but I only got to see her when she came to the summer program. You know what I'm saying?
I had that. Yeah.
When I went to the rec center, right? So it was time for her to go back to, for the summer program to end. So here I am, boom, boom, boom. I'm in the 6th grade. I'm young as hell. Boom. So I was very possessive in my mindset. Cause I'm like, she my girlfriend, she mine. And my grandfather was like, hey, Trey, hey, son, hey, you don't own no woman. She belong to God. She don't belong to you. I was like, what? And so I don't remember verbatim the conversation, but to wrap it all up in a nutshell, pause. That's what he was just saying, that, hey, you don't own nobody. She belongs to God. You just with her and you just take care of the possession that God gave to you. You understand what I'm saying? You just take care of the woman that God gave you, but she's never yours. And so after we had that conversation, I've never been a possessive type person because my grandfather revealed to me that women have their own free will, just like I have my own free will. And what if she decided to leave you? There's nothing I can do about it. So I learned that as a young man. That's why I don't make possessive statements like she, mine, all of that type of stuff. If that's my wife, it is my wife, but I don't own her. I believe a woman should be able to control her own self and acquiesce to my standard and what I expect of her on her own free will. And if she don't, she's not the woman for me. I land my plane.
Shit, you ain't saying nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I only know I know, you didn't had a situation. So you've been on that side. I think to be free, kind of what Grape said, just to pick her, it is a little challenging in today's time to be married. Because back in the day, it was a survival mechanism. The whole infrastructure of America was set up on, man, wife, kids, you know what I'm saying? And then they can go get loans to do things, right? And so now in today's time, you're right, you add kids, and kids is a lifelong thing. And then she prefaces with kids are expensive. And that's where I say kids are really not that expensive if you raise them properly. And usually when you get kids, you have them, you think that they're expensive. You're the one that end up becoming the fanatic. The person that didn't want to have kids now got kids, end up becoming a fanatic about their kids. They got to have the best education, the best clothes, the best hairdresser, the best everything. And then end up kind of not raising them properly or setting them up properly for their future, because now they're here and they're going to need residents and they're going to meet people and, you know, things of that nature. And as a parent, we should properly, you know, set them up. But I'm going to leave that there.
And Trip, you can't tell me I can't bring up the Bible anymore. Because if you want to have that conversation, it's real easy to hit that link and come up here and get cooked respectfully.
Yeah, bro. There's no when he said when we said there's no girlfriend and boyfriend, that shit's not nowhere in there. It's not even used around the world. That's why when other cultures see us use girlfriend and boyfriend, they just look at the chick crazy like you just letting him use you, huh?
All right, so Uncle Stream with the 499, the audacity of thinking you own someone or their body is insane. All you can do is separate from the relationship when if they cross a line. Uncle Streaming, that is 100% facts.
You don't. Now listen, human rights always trump anything. So it don't matter a contract. You're a human, and if I don't want to do something, I don't have to. So human rights is gonna always trump everything.
But creator, you know what's crazy though? If you're married to your wife and you want to get a vasectomy, you have to get signed off by your wife to get that vasectomy. Ain't that crazy?
Because it's a medical procedure that will hinder y'all's legacy and if you have like a trust. It all comes down. See, all the laws are really there to set everybody up properly, but we don't move. We so evade all of these different strategies that it becomes a hindrance, and then it becomes a generational hindrance. And when people pass away, we don't benefit from it, right? Because we've been I'm talking in code because I don't want to get too nerdy, but that's why choosing the type of woman that you choose. My buddy say all the time, he got like several. I got one buddy got like 22 kids. You know what I'm saying? I got another buddy got about 10, 15. You know what I mean? I got a lot of friends that got a lot of kids. You understand? But they said, all of them said, man, he said, and it's the truth. He said, man, I choose the women that I know gonna be good baby mamas. I won't even choose them. And I know it sounds crazy, but he was saying good mothers of children, right? I know if I have a child by this woman, she's gonna be a good mom to him, right? She's gonna do the right thing if I give her money and resources. And
but creative, I want to respond to what Trey said. So I do agree with Trey when he said that he don't own any women, but a woman can give you control of her ownership. What do y'all think about that?
What you mean? When she comes to you, she's already saying that she's surrendered. Hey, here I am. What you gonna do with me? That's what it comes down to. So some niggas like, I don't want to do nothing with your ass. Leave me alone.
So you agree that you can't own them, but you can technically own her if she give you ownership.
It's like America, right? You're like the landlord, if that makes sense. You're the landlord. That's kind of how most relationships are. And again, especially in today's time, if you can realize that, back in our day, it was, muscle and say what I want, man. In today's time, like the lady said, it's a lot more independence. It's a lot more liberties that these women have. It's only so much you can say to women. You know what I mean? If they don't want to do it, they don't want to do it. Same with the men. If I don't want you, if you don't qualify, there's nothing you can do to qualify yourself. I'm not interested.
So when we say own, creative, what do you think the definition of own is? I'm trying to understand that.
Property.
Okay.
I think the right to have kids, right? You already have kids by this woman, so you kind of have a right. She's giving you the right. She's surrendered to you. To now, she's going to submit to what you feel like you want. That's what it is. It only get goofy when there's betrayal, or if they've witnessed a betrayal, and then the calculation of all these betrayals from men, and then because they looking at, especially black men, as being Superman, right?
So what do we own?
You own you, brother.
Your health.
You own you.
Well, because you really don't own yourself. You don't own yourself because say for example, if you get in a situation with the law, you don't have ownership of yourself anymore.
Let me preface the community, because I know they say we change subjects and we ADD. Hey, y'all, we're officially changing subjects. We're now kind of transitioning maybe to pivoting to a different topic, same lane. Be advised. All right, Eater man.
Yeah, so I'm trying to still understand. What do based on what y'all are saying, we don't own anything, right?
So listen, America owes people. So we own America and you own the different rights to manipulate resources in these places. So these states don't own the land here. They are leasing from the United States of America. The cities are leasing from the states. The counties are leasing from the cities. You get it? This is how it happened. And in form of taxes and incentives and things like that. That's why they always reach back to the federal government because they own all this shit. And they basically just giving you a right to be a glorified landlord of sorts. Even when you own your mortgage, you have the right to manipulate the financial instrument on that property. It ain't
So
so much
creative,
that you
hold
dirt.
on. So create, you think that you own your property?
No, you absolutely do not. I don't think you. I'm in agreement with you. I am. You
Okay.
don't own. Essentially, you don't own anything, but you do. If that makes sense, it's yours. It's under your protection. It's under your management. But there could be eminent domain at any moment,
So
and we know
that's the
what
same.
eminent
That's the
domain
same
is.
with women. Then that's the same with women.
It can be eminent domain. Exactly. Eminent domain. That's why you protect yourself. You collect your assets, right? You protect your assets. And when you choose the woman that you're going to build your legacy with, right? You sharing with this individual and you set yourself up as such. So then it won't be misconstrued moving forward. And if that person feels as though they don't want what you want to share with them, then the man is not distraught. He's okay. He properly even planned for her and they move
So
forward properly.
so you believe we lease women, not own them?
You
Pretty much.
can't. Well, you're not leasing or owning. Like we're human beings, so there are social contracts involved. Obviously, there's going to be a contract involved. I can't make your wife. You as much as she love you, and until one day she can have a wild hair and say, you know what, I don't like you no more, and I want to leave. She has that human right. That's all it is. It's a human right. So you can't really. She's giving you permission to lead her, and she's again surrendered to you, right? And now you have a plan she's going to submit to. A bunch of things you're going to ask her to do that she's now going to submit to, right?
That
That's
sound
all
like
you can do.
leasing.
If she say no, right now, how are you going to enforce the no?
Well, no, I'm trying to understand because we use these words of ownership and we use these words of lease, and I think that we just got to come to the reality is we don't even own our next breath.
Yeah, I mean, now we getting into conspiracy theory world.
No, it's not. It's not about. It's not even about conspiracy. I'm trying to understand because the point that I was saying is the ownership that we're talking about. I don't think men are saying they own women in that capacity.
Then what would be the need of a contract in a marriage? What would be the need to get power of attorneys and witnesses?
Because it's a benefit. Most of the times people get married because it's a benefit. It's a benefit to being married for men and
Would you
women.
say security?
No, it's a benefit. Like say it's benefits. It's almost like going to the military. It's a benefit to go to the military.
Explain to me explain to the people what's a bit in 2020 now and for 2020 later, right? Let's just say a person want to get married in 2020 today, and they are looking to we are looking at seeking success in this marriage. That means 20 till death do you part. That's me to success in a
So
marriage.
so
What would that look like, and what are the benefits of making that happen today and later?
well, I think first of all, it's a financial benefit for people to be married. If I give you an example, typically a single man versus a married man, car insurance is cheaper. That's a benefit. It's benefits. Like even if you understand tax incentives of being married, if you understand the country is designed that married people should benefit more than single people.
It really come down to, when I see it to a degree, I've been doing this for a little while. Basically, what she gonna get, you gonna get, right? And they put that together. and we'll give you a few $100 in some savings. But for the most part, you really just telling on yourself. That's really what it is. We want to know. It's a way to get data. Y'all together? All right, cool. But you can put anybody in charge of your estate. You can assign anyone to handle your affairs properly, wife or other individual. If you set your life up properly, again, if you do everything municipally, that's okay. Some people don't do things municipally. Man, some people actually structure how they want their
Nobody
lives
on?
to go and who they want in charge. And sometimes that's not the wife. Most times it's not the wife or the husband. Your wife is there to build your legacy. She's there to if you're gonna get married. If you're not, be single, have fun. There ain't no rules really. You should have fun. You should be traveling the world, doing whatever it is you feel like you want to do. Set the world on fire. It ain't fair to tell, oh, it's nah. You should be doing that as a single individual. As a married individual, it should get greater because now you should be thinking about having kids, right? And building and going places and doing things as a family, as a unit. And then that unit growing and expanding and doing great things all in your name. You did that, nigga. That's yours. All them kids, all them women, all them, that's yours. I tell every man, be proud of that. This nigga's scared to have kids out here. Here you is struggling, working at Walmart, and you got 10 of them. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
What's goody?
I didn't know if I was heard, man. I didn't want to hog the mic. Somebody else want to get on and spit some game. You know, they say I talk too much. It's a blessing and a curse. I'll never tell you nothing that's gonna do you worse. I'm always tell you something that's gonna benefit you. You don't hear no bullshit coming up out of my mouth about nothing that's gonna harm you or hinder you. I don't feed that to my family. I don't feed that to my kids. I don't feed that to my woman. Men are afraid to jump out here and talk to women today, bruh. The young men are afraid to talk to women, man. And I just tell you, just if you scared of no, then get out the game. You're gonna hear a million no's, but you're gonna have about 200-300 yes, 200-300,000 yeses. That don't mean the other 700,000 didn't hear you. It just means they can't fuck with you right now. They might they can't handle the energy. Go holler at the young ladies, man. Change their life. Have a plan. Don't freak all of them. Don't touch them all. Some of them you just got to put to work. Let them help build your empire, and then let them go. Put them on one of your partners. Some of them be looking like maybe look the part, but don't really have the part. And then you touch them too early. Like, I shouldn't have did that. Look like a dime, but really a penny. Okay, Eater man. They probably you know them suckers be doing some things, man. They be ripping and running. It's real life in this thing, man. And it's Saturday. 7 o'clock here. I've been checking out just until everybody get back. I've been checking out this Carmelo Anthony trial. And I think Martin was speaking on this earlier. How you know, whether he was guilty or not, whether he should have protected himself, but there was an angle I was trying to drop yesterday where they saying there was this video hasn't dropped, and then the details in this video will show that Carmelo Anthony really was trying to protect himself. But we can talk about that later. As far as this cult thing, keep your woman to yourself, bro. That's the best thing I can tell you. If her appetites is changing, you gotta figure how to do some rearranging. You understand? If you want to keep your wife, other than that, boy, you might start thinking about getting you something that, you know what I mean, don't want to be so flavorful. But when you start your woman, when you give your woman to something else, she ain't your woman no more. That's not yours. You start sharing this motherfucker with something else, especially if you let something else pipe her, it's a wrap. It don't matter what his membership is doing. That membership made it into her space. That's supposed to be your space. Is now y'all space. And then it says less of that man. You're not man enough to please your woman. Just you. Whatever it is you got to do. But that was a problem from the start. Because most men ain't getting ready to go to them lengths to please no broad. There's too many broads out here that'll do whatever you want them to do. And you ain't got to pay them a penny. Especially if you halfway famous. Niggas be suckers for love, man. That's what it is. They don't move with intention when they pulling women. And so as soon as you freak them, it fucks everything up.
You got to get to know her mind space, creator. And you got to get to know her family. That's the other thing. Dudes don't even want to get to know the family anymore.
Yep. Well, that's if you want. If it's like you said, if she approach you and she like, look, I'm feeling you. You understand? I'm really feeling how you know. The topic was originally about your boy, really, bro, and him sharing his woman. And I don't think we really got in depth about, you know, that what would possess a man, what would possess your nasty ass in y'all relationship, you know what I mean, for you to want to share your woman with another man. And what will convince you to agree with that type of shit? How could you convince unless that's what you really wanted? And then now it make me look at you a little different. Unless that's really what you wanted. Maybe that was a coming out party for him in the gay community or something. But that's a little weird to me. I don't know too many niggas that gonna come out and admit that they want another. You know what? I've been thinking about another man. You know what? I've been thinking about another man taking down my woman. Yeah. You know, that really sounds like a great idea to me.
Well, creator, I ain't gonna lie. I don't try to understand what's not to be understood. Kind of like when you see how women will gravitate to a dude that already has a chick, and they like that dude even more. I don't try to understand it. I just see what it is.
Security.
Well, no, oh yeah. They like to take another woman's security, but then they forget the same way you got them, you can lose it to another chick that does the same thing. They don't think that far ahead though.
Every human at the basis is going to want security. Whether you work for it or you ain't got it or you working to keep it, security. Whatever that look like within your space, security. I want something, or so I want to win the lottery. I want the best job. I want the best car. I want the best everything. A-grade lifestyle and I don't want to finance it. I want to Klarna my lifestyle. Somebody got to pay for this. Well, what's your value? Got some good pussy. Head on fire. I got a mean lasagna and ramen noodle mix up for you.
Oh hell, ramen noodles. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
That sodium. Ugh.
Yes, sir.
Get that
all
sodium
that.
out of here.
Yeah,
Nah,
all that.
but you got to remember
right.
too.
So
Creator,
now, go ahead.
I was gonna say you got to remember too. The only body that's you can maybe say is worth it is a vacuum sealed, untouched one. If it's just been used already, it's just like or defiled in this case. It's the same as everybody else for the most part. It's like
So
there's
where
nothing
you gonna
special
find
about.
that at? And you
Oh,
can't even find that in church. If you want to say defiled, you can't even find that in the religious sex.
Oh no, you're not wrong. I had one in college, and then she said one thing that messed up the whole idea of it going very long term.
And what was that?
She instead of being family oriented, she wants to be career oriented. I said, I can't marry this. I can't marry this. I already know you're gonna try to prioritize that over the kids. I can't marry that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it because I could already see ahead. I saw that at 19. I could see ahead what that was gonna be.
And that's what I mean. Choose wisely. Might had everything, but she didn't have that. You see what I'm saying?
And that's
Everything
important.
else is cool. Some men would have jumped off the porch like, you know what? Fuck it. It'll work out. Damn. You spent a lifetime trying to adjust something that shouldn't have never been adjusted in the first place. Like you said, it wasn't. They wasn't part of what they was talking about earlier. I guess permanence. You know, I'm not no psychologist. I'm just a dad. And
what made it worse, creator, is because she was from from Nigeria, and she was raised in Nigeria, and then she changed that way when she came into America and became involved in American culture. That's why I was upset. I was like,
are you foreign? Are you from overseas?
I'm from America. She was a transfer student. She worked at the school and everything, and I met her while playing college football.
Damn. Well, yeah, you know what you chose. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Some women, most of them women coming from overseas, you know, they already driven. You know what I'm saying? They already, you know, they have to be driven.
That's the thing. Yes. But what's crazy is too now, creator. She is, because I'm 28, about to be 28. She's 29, is still single, and she's in her career, but that's all she does now. And I'm like, You know, you just wonder if only you would have said something else, and then this could have been better. Because she already was getting integrated in with the family, and she was already a semi-wife. She was cooking with my mom and shit, and cooking for the family. I said, you was right there.
You cold turkey? You cold turkey?
Yeah. I ain't messing with her no more.
She's in a whole different turkey. Just straight like, you know what? I'm done. Cold turkey.
With her, yes. I can't get that out of my mind, and I can't. And the other thing that changed, she was a very modest dresser throughout the time we were in our relationship. Once the relationship ended and she came more involved in this American culture, she started showing more of her cleavage. She started wearing more like tight, revealing outfits. I was like, this is not the woman I liked. I like the modest dress.
Hell no! I see what's about to happen.
Yeah, bro.
He said, nope. Yep, I already see what's about to happen. Hell to the no, I'm good.
That's why that's how I found out, especially that this American culture, how they push that sexuality on women, it damages
Where you from?
them.
You say they, like you white people or something. Where you from?
No, bro, I'm Black American. I'm from Ohio.
Oh, okay. You next door to us.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, you from Indiana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, but now listen, that's pretty much. So every young girl, right? Even an Amish girl or apostolic girl, you know what I mean? Kind of every woman wants to be beautiful, bro. And most of the time, you know, in their youth is a lot of times when they'll be the most youthful and beautiful, if that makes sense. They'll always be beautiful, but you in your beautiful youth and you free. right? I don't want nobody telling me shit. I got daughters, you understand? And so that
Yeah.
you got that, you know what I'm saying? And they get to now, I've been trying to, hide their beauty and keep them, you know what I'm saying? I don't want them, no, don't be looking, no, stop. Don't be looking at them like that. What you got? You know what I'm saying? And you just, you just accept that, you have beautiful women around you, man, and they beautiful women. And so, with that comes, they gonna wanna look a certain way, but a lot of times it don't last, right? And if you are the man in their life, if you really telling them, hey, listen, I'm not really comfortable with that right there. You understand what we doing? They really get it. If they chose you, if they surrendered to you, it ain't gonna be no thing. To them, it's just regular behavior because it's what society been doing. But now they come into your space, they got some learning that's gonna have to be going on. You're gonna have to take them through the orientation. And once they go through the orientation, it's like, oh, okay. And now they can decide if they want to proceed, you know what I mean, or not.
Oh, that's a fact. Well, no, I understood that too, because the next girl I got after that, she was Middle Eastern. She's the type, she wore a trench coat to the gym. She wore a whole trench coat every time she went to work out, because I was her personal trainer before I left that spot. And then she hit me
You
up.
slut dog. You slut dog, you.
Hey man, hey, God is good. God is good, and then that's what really taught me
All the
reciprocity.
time. You hear me? All the time.
But you want to know something else I learned? A woman that's observant of the man that she chooses in his life is key in every dude's life. Cause okay, I'm gonna tell you this. I had an old wallet that I had for like 6 years. It was battered and tattered, and I used it when we went to go bowling, when we went to go get some ice cream, stuff like that. So for my birthday, she bought me a brand new Coach wallet, and then she bought me a multi-tool pocket knife. And then they weren't even like super expensive, but the fact that she thought about something that I actually could utilize and need, that let me know that was a good woman right there. I was like, damn, you a good one. And then come to find out, a year later, she got put in an arranged marriage. I said, yeah, this makes sense.
She was trying to motherfucking live it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Ride on some good, you know what I mean? Kind of live it out a little bit before she gone and surrender. She
you are
knew she
right.
was going to do it. She surrendered so that she could submit. That's what all women, I don't care how hard you are, I don't care how independent you are in any relationship, you're going to surrender. And then the boss going to tell you what to do. You either submit or you beat it. That is life. That is the way that everything works. Now, just because you surrender to me don't mean slavery. I don't know why every time we get to talking about surrender and submission, it always immediately go to we talking you niggas into slavery. And I always go back to, has any man up in your adult life led you off a cliff and you allowed them? And I would venture to say no. Right. So even the man that you actually about to surrender to, has he led you off a cliff up to this point? And if that answer is no, what are you afraid of? And it would most of the time be the people that don't have what you have. They don't even have the opportunity that you have. And because you do have opportunity, right? Your life can be changed. You can have babies and they are going to be some beautiful kids and you're going to raise them properly. They don't want to see that happen. Right. You in a world where they don't want to see you, so don't want to see you have more kids that look like you, more culture that look like you. So they're going to promote that your boys are going to want to be weaker and your women want to be more masculine, and we just cannot get it together, and we just everything bad to the world until we say, no, that's your narrative. That ain't what I think of myself, and that's not how I move. The small percentage don't determine the large majority of us. My
Oh, yeah,
bad. Go ahead, bro.
that's exactly why. Like, and how I move, I've taught even my family about what foods to avoid because the FDA is not really health conscious for individuals, and I had to study so much to understand what the body actually needs as far as the nutrients, the micronutrients, the macros, and the other types of things that can keep the body strong
Are you a
without having
dad?
to. No. I'm 28. I'm not a dad yet. I'm not married.
You're
So
not
I ain't gonna be a
okay.
dad till I'm married. I ain't gonna be a
Okay,
dad till
cool.
I'm married.
Okay, cool. So,
I,
but you still
I
are
come from
familiarizing
a
yourself.
yeah. I come from a line like my great grandfather was married. My grandfather was both sides of my grandparents were married. My mom and dad were married before they got divorced, And then the goal, my first kid is gonna come within the covenant. The covenant is first, then it's the child.
You're right.
I'm not gonna
Once
mess
you
it
take
out of
that
order.
woman on, bro, if you got kids by her, she damn near yours
Oh yeah,
for life. She
yeah.
ain't
Of
yours,
course,
but she is. And I know
yes.
most men, we call himself him. A lot of the men that's him, boy, if he at the drop of a dime say, get back over here, a lot of men got that power to make that happen. I done seen it happen a few times. I done seen married women leave they married men for
Yep.
young men.
But you be seeing what these teachers be doing now. They be getting with these young students, and I be looking at them like, ma'am, you grooming this boy.
You choosing the
This boy
whore
gonna be.
lifestyle. I call it choosing the whore lifestyle. You freaking more than one person. You choosing. Now you can call it what you want. I'm hypersexual, or you exploring, or you in your whole phase, man and woman. But you live in a whore lifestyle. It's just what it is. You're not thinking right now, hey, I'm trying to build legacy, because just because you trying to build a legacy, you're not great. It go back to what we was talking about earlier. You got to value what you got. That rod is important. If it is, it's important, and you know what you're gonna do to her if you put it on her for real, for real. You ain't even got to put it on her for real, for real. Some women get a little hint of what of it, and sometimes you don't even know your own goddamn power.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then they know, because when they get on it, they gonna know. They like, this nigga don't even know. And then they
Credit,
change. All that I don't care shit changes.
and you know what's crazy about that creator? I actually read up on this when I had to do like studies on understanding what testosterone does. I found out that because women have this like smelling sense to where they can actually smell the level of testosterone a man has through his pheromones and his sweat glands. So they can actually smell that shit, and that actually gets them turned on to the point where they'll put themselves in where they'll be attracted to you. But I've noticed that I read too that it's focused more so on women that don't take birth control, women that are just like don't take any drugs or anything. They're able to execute that. But the women that take birth control, they are because birth control makes them already think that they're pregnant chemically. They don't think about that, which is why they choose a certain other type of man to be with. They choose the supportive guy more so than the dude that can handle his
Mm-hmm.
business and cover the family.
Not the caveman. They want the caveman,
Oh yeah, they
but
want that caveman boy.
they want the caveman, but a lot of times, like you said, you can't. I always say, like, a square nigga and a rich. You can't be cool and rich, right? You can't have both. You gotta have the money. You can't be like hip in the hood and filthy rich to a degree. Those two damn near don't match. You got to pick one or the other, right? You
Now
either
you
gonna
can transition. You can be like
you
50 Cent.
can, but
50
but
Cent
do you, in
transition.
some cases, do you want to? You rather be, sometimes you're not gonna be related to the youth in a certain way, because you so out of tap because of how you moving, and it's okay. And then likewise, you so not gonna understand that level of hierarchy because you on a lower level. Not saying you can't transition, right? But in some cases, that's just not what it is. People have position for a reason. So, like you said, if a broad open herself up to you and say, listen, I want to be part of your plan, shit, you better, figure out how you can put her in position. And then go back to my man. I don't know no man that gonna that's just some freaky shit. I don't know men who put their women out there like that, bro. Ain't no man gonna put his wife out there for another man to touch her.
Hell no, no. That's gonna mess up the pH. I ain't gonna do that. No,
You hear me?
no.
And then I'm done at that point. There's nothing
Yeah,
else. Yeah, there's
my
nothing else
my
to
nose is
discuss.
too acute for that. I'll smell that shit. I'll be like, hold on. What's that? That ain't right. You did something.
Yeah,
I know
nah,
what that
you
smell
true.
like.
Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying. That's another thing. So just having just a conversation till these guys get back in. Well, a lot of times, a lot of men be knowing, man. A lot of men know that they women is out here because they behavior says so, right?
Oh yes.
Uh, if your woman went out, she go out to the club, and when she come home, she don't want to be touched by you, or she taking showers and shit immediately, and you accept that type of behavior. You get what I'm saying? Then that's just what it is. Now she come out to the club, she comes to the first thing she do is attack you. Well, that's different. You know what I'm saying? That's a different story. But if her behaviors are not geared towards pleasing you, and again, this ain't no prison, right? You can't tell a motherfucker what to do. To the most part, you can, I guess, but for the most part, in new time, and I'm talking modern day, right? Most women are pretty loyal, bro. Real talk. If they got their man, they got who they want. Most of them are pretty loyal. I noticed that sometimes, a lot of men are territorial, and you don't want your beautiful gem, out here in the streets advertising for potential other suitors, because that's kind of what it is. And maybe what he was trying to do, I guess, I don't know, as a husband, he was trying to maybe fulfill her. Maybe I guess they talked as a couple. He's trying to, do what the woman wants, right? He wants to fulfill her desires.
Appease her. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
He, before, what? I don't want her going out, fucking on a nigga anyway. And probably I already see she kind of, we go out places and she eyeballing motherfuckers. So, hey, let me just go ahead and just beat it to, beat it to the punch. But I was saying that's kind of fruity, because I don't know no men that want to see another man, dip off in his woman, bro. Like, that's just, to me, that's the most sacred space to me that I have, as far as, especially entertainment. You know what I'm saying? It's like motherfucker sitting in my computer chair, bro. And I don't know, it's kind of goofy. You know what I mean? Another man's
my
ass.
kids come from there. My kids come from there. That's
hear
why I'm
me?
like, my kids come from there. You ain't go dirty up where my kids come from.
I can never go back in there. That's no longer mine. If something else touched that, yeah.
What y'all talking about now?
We still on topic, man. I was saying I don't get it. I just don't get how another man would allow another man to want to go. I just don't know at what point in your relationship do you feel like you want to appease your woman and let another man hit your wife, bro? At what point in the relationship did a nigga feel like that shit was cool? Because that's all man shit. That's all. Again, she already submitted to you. This is your wife, saying this is your wife. And so you literally open up and say, you know what? Somebody had to say you wasn't enough. So it's either you saying you wasn't enough, or she said you wasn't enough. And y'all felt that going and doing some other shit. And you can say poly, I guess, if it's with women, it's different. But if you let another man, bro, into your relationship, and another woman is bad enough, it's still, to me, homosexual activity. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. But to each his own. But at another man to want to your wife, you literally give up the very sacred space that's supposed to be yours. You know what I mean? Me personally, never, ever. Once a man did that, bro, it's no longer yours.
Got you. I mean, yeah, I agree with all of that. Man, I'm about to get up out of here. If nobody, I think Trey not gonna be able to play. I wanted to play the video again for people so we can just kind of go over it again. But at least while I was in the car. But matter of fact, no, I think I can switch to my. I'm gonna switch to my phone. We can keep rocking out. Let me play it real quick for the people. We can keep rocking. Hold on. Let's see. Davis.
Yeah, we keep it popping, man. You talk too much. Coming soon, y'all.
You said what?
I said you talk too much. Coming soon.
I'm a moderator that used the mute button. I'm gonna be helping everybody out, when I be doing the joining.
Yeah, I'm a natural
anybody. You said what?
I said I'm a natural conversationalist. I'm just yo.
He think talking to. What up? Who that? Oh, Miles.
Me, man. Yeah, what up?
What up? He think creator think talking too much is a part of being a natural conversationalist. It's not. I mean, you
I
talk to,
don't
but
think. I don't. Hey, I don't. Again, I don't think so, bro. I don't think nothing. All I can do is be me, and I know what's worked for me in my life in this world. I'm
okay,
here
I dig it.
as
Yeah, I
proof.
dig it.
You
No,
know
no,
what I'm
I
saying?
understand. So you go through life, right? And you don't have to take this into consideration, but you go through life and you meet people and you have conversations with all different types of people. And then you see some people and you're like, oh, this person doesn't know how to pretty much wrap up the end of what they're trying to say without it kind of running on, if that makes sense, right? So for example, my stepmom is a talker. My
I'm
stepmom
strong
is
in
a
some areas and probably not so strong in
cut
some
me
other
off.
areas. But
I
Yeah,
meet
put him
him real
on mute,
quick. He
Mom.
cut me off.
There you go. There you go.
So my stepmom is a talker, right? So if you get on the phone with her, and I know people like this, you get on the phone with them, you're like, damn, how I'm gonna get off the phone, right? And Creator, I feel like, and like you're probably one of those people who like, damn, this nigga called me. I'm gonna answer the phone, but it's like, how I'm gonna get off of this phone? Cause I know what, when it's time to wrap this conversation up, he gonna be talking, and I'm gonna be trying to be out of here, but I don't want to cut him off, but I'm gonna be trying to be out of here. So I'm just saying, maybe listen to the feedback. You don't got to do what I say, but just hear me out. Listen to my feedback. Maybe take it into consideration and maybe try to add some things, work on that, or maybe not. Shit, but I'm giving you the feedback.
Well, that's called being an effective communicator and being observant of the people that you're talking to, and understanding what they are when it comes to their communication style, and understanding how to relate to them in an appropriate manner.
Yeah. Yup. Without talking too long, saying not enough.
If you know how to talk effectively and you know how to display your position on something, it makes it seamless for that person, and they can't say, "What do you mean by that?" when you properly conduct that to them.
Yeah. I'm about to play this real quick for them.
Here, go ahead.
I don't know if it is true or not, because grew up in a time where there was traditional.
Yeah.
Her and him.
Right.
Somewhere along the line, they've allowed to have a her, and a him.
Yeah.
When did that happen, haha?
What you saying? You saying like a throuple?
Yeah. I'm asking. Because I just trying to figure it out. How you even broach that subject?
Yeah.
You like, hey girl, I love you, but I was just thinking.
Yeah.
What you thinking, Carlos? Girl, I was thinking, shit, man. I love you. Hey, it's always gonna be me and you.
Listen,
so no matter what happens, it's gonna be us.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, me and my girl have indulged in that though.
Y'all have it?
We have. Like, just try to keep me happy. Like we've done those swing. They call it swinging. Yeah, we did a little swinging.
She agreed to it.
Yeah, we did a little swinging. But
oh Lord,
dang it, you don't want nobody else doing it to your lady.
That's what I'm saying though. So what did she say with hey Carlos?
No, after we got done, she tried to come get the hell off of me. I just seen that man put you. I'm talking about he done turned your way but loose. I didn't left her with him. You hear me? Cool. Because it was like when you want to have fun. You want to have fun in your life. That was, you know what I mean?
That was a one-time thing though, right?
Oh, of course. I would never allow that to happen again.
But
I never let it happen again. Because you can't get that image out your head.
No, that big old. I mean, what if it was somebody like me, sweating, muscles just everywhere?
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
And a full plate.
Yeah. He was doing so good. I said, I know she don't want this after that. I know you don't. It ain't no way you want this after what he just did.
But ain't no way you could be in the same. You got to be in another room and just to put it in your mind. Well, I know what he's doing. Blah blah blah. So forth. So ain't no way you could watch that. Haha.
That's why you look. I seen it one time. I never.
Oh come on, man! Oh man,
man, I'm talking here and there with dog walking her. They full control of your old lady.
That man, he had to wrap it right on to come up out of there.
Dog walking her.
Come on, haha.
Then they called the police.
What made you?
I thought he was an intruder.
What made I mean, look, I understand you want to have some fun. Go to the beach or get on a balcony or be in the parking lot at the gym or the grocery store.
Yeah.
But come on,
It was, you know, when you live it like you want to have fun sometimes.
I ain't never want to have that kind of fun. I ain't gonna even hold you.
You want to experience things, you want to see if you can accept it.
No, you already take
My heart still hurt.
Let me ask you this. When you were in high school and you had a girlfriend and you found out that somebody else had slept with her, you know how that felt?
Yes.
So and you didn't see it.
Yes.
Just the fact that you knew somebody had done told you, got back to you.
Yes.
So you know how you felt. And you mean to tell me you still, and you wanted to watch?
I thought when I became a man, I could accept things differently. You know? Listen, I thought when I became a man, I could accept things differently. Man, I was curled up in the bed for 3 days straight. 3 of them.
What did she say? Did she say, ooh, I had me a good time?
She said, no.
Because you have to leave after that. If she say she had a good time, you got to go.
She said, man, I had a time last night. I said, you said what? You what? I had me a time last, but she on the phone with her homegirl though. She don't know I'm still in the house. Yeah, I had me a time last night. I say, oh, I set this up. I'm the fool. It won't ever happen again.
So y'all done. So it can't be her and the girl and you. It's just one-on-one now. Y'all playing basketball one-on-one.
Yep. Cause what goes around comes around. I never let it happen again. Ever.
Boy, I don't know what these guys be looking at. I don't know what.
But it happened. It was an experience, Shan. You gotta understand. It was like a man. You know what I mean? It was an experience. Like, you know what I'm saying. When you become famous, you get money and stuff like that. You start indulging in different things. And I'm not saying crazy
I ain't famous.
shit.
I guess I ain't never been famous.
Yeah.
Cause that ain't never crossed my mind. I ain't been even hold you,
I started indulging in different things. That's what I mean.
Okay, maybe you know what? Maybe how about get an alpaca? You want to indulge in different things. Maybe get a lion, get a crocodile.
Yeah.
But to invite somebody else to see it like that,
It was a time. It was a moment. It won't happen again. Because look. What y'all think, man?
That's
I think that's
insane,
wild,
man.
bro. Like I said before, I think that's wild. Like I said before, bro. I don't know what would possess, and see, that's what it is. Everybody you get so much more money, right? And you get so bored, and then your vices take over, and then within your vices, you got so much money and time to spend on your vices. That's why I be like, it ain't no excuses are useless. I don't want to hear them.
Yeah, man. I can't let my old lady get cracked by nobody. I think niggas too freaky. That's the problem. Like as he said, she wanted to please him, so that's why she did it. You know. Um, but like, I'm not. Of course, like niggas want to fuck other women if they could, but I'm not. I'm not doing that if I gotta let you do it too. That's crazy.
But it's oh shit. But it's been real, y'all. I'm about to get out of my studio, go to the spot. But I appreciate y'all coming through. I'll see y'all on Trey Joint later on. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Everybody, hit the like button, yo. You know I got a new channel. Stop playing. I got a new channel. I need y'all to start hitting the like button. And subscribe to my joint. Everybody hates mine. Hold on, I'm about to post it. Subscribe so I can get to my, all my subscribers and all that, my watch time. But I start recording more videos and dropping them. Do more reviews and all that. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna just do some solo videos, drop them, clip them up, drop them. I think Trey said Poetic Flocka was on my joint today. He came from my side, which is crazy because I only got 150 subscribers. So if he found my channel, that's interesting. Maybe he found it from when I grinded up Angry Man and I pretty much killed Angry Man on my shit. Maybe he was like, yo, this was crazy. I don't know. Hold on. Post my channel for y'all. Everybody hates mine. Post this. Follow my channel because I'm about to post it in here. And yo, if I catch anybody with a Beano Nation shirt on, you already know what's up. Bounty. You know what I'm saying? Everybody with a Beano Nation shirt on getting picked off. So if I was y'all, I'd wear 2 shirts. Whenever y'all come, just in case I'm around, just in case you catch me. You catch a glimpse of me or something in the corner of your eye. Make sure that other shirt is on top of that Beano Nation shirt. While I post my link. Hold on. Here we go. There y'all go. Alright, follow my channel, Everybody Hates Smart. I just posted the link for y'all. It's on the screen, Everybody Hates Smart. Go and subscribe to that channel. I'm going live tomorrow too. We doing a Sunday show. I'm gonna find a topic and all that. We're gonna do a Sunday show tomorrow. Everybody pull up. We're gonna figure out how to post this fucking link. That shit is crazy how I can't get y'all to, be able to click the link, but we're gonna figure that out too. We're gonna go live tomorrow. We're gonna have a Sunday show for y'all, so we're gonna do it early. All right, we out.